Wait. Wait, I'm here. I made it. Just imagine I came in and braked super hard. Hello there, pit crew. Hello. You guys. I gotta wake up. That's what I played. I played 2 games of Deadlock before stream because I had this pet theory. Because last week, for my stream, I played 2 games of Deadlock, or 2 or 3 or 4. I can't remember. I played some games of Deadlock, and I was like, you know what? I feel like I'm so sharp. My reflexes are like cat-like. And then I did 2 games today against my better judgment. First game went awful. Guess what happened with the second game? It also went awful. So I think it really hinges on whether or not I win the game. Is I think what the issue is. At least one. But otherwise, you know, instead of being sharp as attack for you guys, I'm just here mopey and ready to uninstall the game. Don't they have J-pop in for us? For oh my god, it's already starting. Forza Horizon 6, do they? They probably should, right? Because guess what, you guys? Lock in. I'm so locked in. I've been locked in for so long that it's actually boring me. The endorphins from your victory lifting you the rest of I can't read today. Oh no. It's true. Wait, why are you off the screen like that? Oh my god, I moved it at some point. I barely read that. Huh? Factory reset. I don't know. It's been a long day. This is what you guys get. You guys always get on my ass like, Ashton, you're... What the heck? That was silent but deadly. It really came out of nowhere. You guys are always like, Ashton, you worry me. Your sleep schedule's terrible. And it's going to give you early onset Alzheimer's. At the age of 21! No! Now my computer's doing the disconnect connect thing. This only ever happens... I think it must be GPU related with my KVM switch and whatnot. But anyway... Pause. I have to fucking fix this. Oh, no. I'm just gonna BRB while I do this. It'll just be a second. Like, really? I mean, I guess in theory it makes sense because, like, streaming is pretty, like, intensive on the computer, but, like, it is really fucking annoying to be like, hey guys, what's up? And then my computer starts to make super loud clanging and banging noises and revs up like a jet engine, and I'm like, I hope nothing happens, and then it just fucking explodes. Just fucking explodes. Like, oh, that's great. Which PC aren't there 2 now? Alright, ready, back. Ready, back. My brain is slow today. Yes, there are 2 PCs now. It's the original PC. So I have my big BC PC, which is, of course, the PC that I'm going to be playing Forza Horizon 6 today on, because today is the release of Forza Horizon 6. And for those who don't know, newer pit crew, really... Actually, you don't even need to be that new. I haven't played this in a while because, well, you guys will probably be able to tell why once I change over to the Forza topic on Twitch, but the average Forza chatter is difficult to deal with, to put it lightly. But I actually did stream Forza Horizon 5 like somewhat often when I first debuted a couple of years ago, and I was terrible at it, but I was kind of terrible at everything that I played way back when. So I'm curious to see how I've improved, and I know I sort of teased like, ooh, what if I got the wheel out? But you know what I did, Pit Crew? I went to my closet to pull out my wheel, because yes, I have a wheel to pull out my wheel. All back, no leg lifting. Luckily this time I managed to not pull anything. And then I opened up the box and I was like, oh my god, this is a huge pain in the ass. Oh my god, there's like so many parts, and I have to set it up and I have to calibrate it. And so today we're gonna be just drifting with the controller, which I feel slightly more confident about, just because of how many more racing games I've played since the last time I've even played Forza Horizon 5, let alone the first time I played Forza Horizon 5. And to be honest with you guys too, if I'm being really honest, the weeaboo in me will probably enjoy Forza Horizon 6 more than Forza Horizon 5. Just like baseline higher enjoyment, just because it's Japanese. Just because it's supposed to be in Japan. Surprise! Yes, so the Forza newest installment in the Forza Horizon series came out today, and when you're getting the thing that attaches to your chair and shakes you when you hit a bump in game, not necessary, because I have the most sensitive, most powerful, evil, powered steering wheel in the entire world. So it doesn't shake my chair necessarily, but it does make it seem like there's an earthquake happening on my desk. It fucking like flips my desk over. It is so powerful. The steering wheel that fucking kills you. Yeah, so if you crash into stuff, it like rips it out of my hands. It goes like Yes, we can see Fuji-san. We can see Fuji-san. Actually, I've got a bone to pick with people, specifically about Fuji-san. You'll be the one guy who makes Tokyo Drift Forza Horizon 4 shorts. I should. Actually, with the super sensitive wheel, I could tap into those memes about the dudes who would do like big rig streams, and then when he got into crashes, he would pretend to like like and then fly all over his desk and stuff. Yeah. I love that guy. That guy was so funny. You think the T300 is powerful? Wait until you try something with direct drive. No, not necessary. Thank you very much. If the T300 wheel is not powerful, then I can only imagine anything more powerful. For example, something with direct drive will literally break my IKEA desk in half. I think really that's the ultimate issue. I don't have like a real rig. If you have like a whole home underwater welded steel rig to put your wheel onto, it's a much different beast. But when I just clip that shit onto my like plyboard IKEA desk, it's gonna break it in half. It's a very powerful wheel. It's like so powerful that it'll like lift itself off the ground. If I'm using all my strength to hold it in place, it'll start to like move off the back legs and stuff. It's really powerful. So I have to pull it out though. I haven't pulled it out in so long. Last time I did too, it was for BeamNG, and so I did drunk driving. And I swear I'm a good driver. There's just something about the like, it just isn't one-to-one with like a real car. Maybe it's because I need to be in the mindset of being in a real car, like, you know, like feeling it rumble. Maybe I do need the seat rumbler. The wheel flying out of my hands like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon isn't exactly immersive, so to say. I like to play Kart Racer with one of those. I have played Garf Kart with the wheel, and it's also really bad. It's also terrible because there's no reason to be playing Garf Kart with the fucking wheel. Getting the depth perception is non-trivial. Maybe that's what it is. Like, I'm finding difficulty like in my brain to like look at my desktop computer and then like drive with my drive and also use the pedals and stuff to brake and whatnot. You play BeamNG, this I must watch, and I was drunk. And I'm pretty sure I actually deleted that VOD. I wonder why that made a noise but the little chillas didn't. Yeah, those aren't things you take down and set up every day. Yeah, so I gotta commit to it. I gotta do like a race week or something and then just play games using my wheel. Mostly racing games, and then maybe even like Super Mario 64. Isn't that why people play racing games on ultra-wide monitors? Probably. Who tossing shit? The pig crew. Tossing garbage at me. Throwing tomatoes at me like a failing jester. Please, I don't want to be beheaded. Oh, I hope I can. Or in VR. Wait, I think I might do a little bit better if it was in VR. Oh, I wish I wasn't yippee. Somebody earlier said that my sleep schedule's fucked, but it's the opposite of fucked right now. It's the opposite of fucked right now because what happens is yesterday, and I think Sunday counts too, and today will probably count too because I had a full day of racetrack work. I took no naps. I actually did work, VTubing work behind the scenes, puppeteering, pulling the strings for the past couple hours. Same thing on Monday. And here I am. I drank a whole energy drink today to be able to talk to you guys. Party too hard on the weekend. Actually, what's funny is that I think the weekend sort of fixed my sleep schedule because even though I stayed up late, like chit-chatting with con friends at the anime convention, I still went to bed earlier than I go at home. Time for a Malort with Red Bull. No, that's just gonna like lower the vibe, lower the energy again. But no, now I'm like, when I get off stream, it's like, I need to knock out. I'm exhausted. She's busting buttons, sleeping good. The past 2 nights too, I've been like so like, oh, I'm so tired. Let me just lay down and like close my eyes, and then I wake up 6 hours later at like 5 a.m. with all my lights on. So I prefer my sleep schedule to be a little bit worse. I honestly work better in the dead of night anyway. Don't you have a 9 to 5? How do you sleep so late? I operate better under like a baseline level. The baseline level of like, how do I phrase this properly? I work best under pressure, which is a bad thing, and it probably has to do with the ADHD. But I work best under pressure, and so if I want to do my best, most consistent, most motivated work, I just always have to be stressed out. And part of that is having 4 hours of sleep. I operate at a required higher baseline anxiety level. You're gonna be dead by 30. I think you do. I think you do. I do. Isn't that an ADHD thing? Yeah, like I got this funny ass TikTok recently. That was like, I think I'd work better if my boss could hit me, and I was like, whoa, that's so real. Like that's the problem with being a VTuber, with VTuber racing, Aston Martin, the Roller Rodent Race Queen, is that like I'm top of the food chain. Not in this, for stream I'm top of the food chain. In my OL job I'm not, but it's like nobody's here to like hit me. Nobody's here to smack me into submission. It's like, get to work. I think if my boss was able to hit me, then I'd work better. Does anybody else? Who else relates? I can be trusted with the paddle. Is the paddle really a punishment? No. You're perverts. All that laugh, my squeaky toy laugh. You do know lack of sleep will unironically something you can't make up, right? Like 4 hours of sleep most nights will fuck up your health. Yes, I am aware. I know that there's no such thing as a sleep deficit. I know that sleeping with your lights on is like a directly correlated with elevated levels of heart disease, elevated instances of heart disease. And biphasic sleep is sort of some bullshit. I know. But I'm a young ho. YOLO! I got a lot to do right now. My boss can't hit me, but the crippling pressure can. Well, I feel almost as if like being hit will sort of like resolve some of the crippling pressure in a sense, you know? Maybe that's why people will like smack their head against the wall and be like, I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid. If my boss was able to hit me, nothing would change. Ashton Supa? Supa? Oh wait, Hunky Dunk gave me a $10 spacha. What's this say? I worked till late today and I have to get up at 6 and work 10 hours tomorrow. Wow, here's a super chat. No. This is why you have to work so much, because you guys are sending me super chats. Here's a super chat so I feel less empty. I'm gonna take a melatonin and sleep to your stream. You're gonna have wacky dreams. Actually, with the melatonin, you know what you should take with it? I just saw a article about the correlation between like eating cheese before bed and causing weird dreams. So you should wrap your little melatonin pill in a piece of cheese like you're a dog and see what sort of dreams you have. I have a beer with my melatonin. Is that bad? It's not. Melatonin and my lord. Ugh. I'm pretty sure melatonin doesn't interfere. I think that actually is good. Those sorts of things go hand in hand with one another. I have some butter queso. I'll try it. Yes. Give it a try. Let me know about the taste. Oh wait, also great moof. Did the headpad machine work just now? I think it's been not working recently. My headpad machine. If my boss hit him back, hit me, I'd be able to hit him back, so that'd make me feel better. I think it broke. Pep. Yeah, I guess technically, theoretically, you probably could retaliate. That would feel awesome. Does this work? It's not working. My headpad machine. You're all I have left. Please, I need you. I think the connection is broken. I'm sorry, I'm chaotic. Needs to connect into my VTube Studio. I forget where it does that. I really hope I wake up. Like, my brain is starting to slow down. As showcased by the fact that I'm already stumbling over my words and stuff. I'm just super tired. I'm just super tired. You know what it is? What I need to happen is I need to be just about to fall asleep. And then be like behind the wheel, or like falling asleep in the middle of a work meeting, or there needs to be like a super loud noise, and only then, in that moment of like near pure relaxation and then super sudden like jolt of adrenaline, am I able to like shake the feeling. Otherwise I just am like groggy. The near miss second win, is that what that is? Were you planning on doing brain surgery later today? I was. But if I drink any more caffeine, my hands are gonna start getting jittery. Rest if you need a rest. I like the yaps, but more yaps long term if well rested. True. But I wanted to play some Forza. We might not play too much Forza, but I have a feeling, I don't know, like I said earlier, I'm super excited to play and drive around Japan. No, I just said words, lol. I feel like that's it's a close enough way to describe it, where it's like, it's this very specific sensation of like, it needs to be like an extreme enough. It isn't simply that I need to have like an adrenaline rush or something like that. I can't like get up and start running around or like smack my face. That isn't like enough of a sensation to make all the tiredness wash away. I need to like be about to be hit by a car or something. It needs to be a life or death situation. I don't know what it is. I literally drank my whole Alani cherry slush. Please forgive all my yawns. Maybe skipping yap and jumping into racing will wake you up. Oh, so you want me to die? You want me to die? You want me to wrap myself? You want to wrap me to? You want me to wrap myself around a tree in a pretty little bow. Also, Moof, thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor for 9 months. I really, really appreciate it. Almost a year. 3/4 of the way there. Also, Tito, thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor for a year. Woo! Tried the dirty Dr. Pepper soda from McDonald's and it was okay. Oh, we'll see. On one hand, like, ooh, fun, funky soda flavors at the fast food restaurant. It's so accessible. Ooh, yay, yippee! But then on the other hand, you have to drink Dr. Pepper from McDonald's, which is actually like a punishment. Like, that's something they gotta look into for Guantanamo Bay. Caffeine doesn't erase tiredness, it just delays it. If you're too sleep deprived, it won't do anything. But that's the thing, is that I don't think I'm sleep deprived. I think that my body is just so used to taking a nap. It's so used to taking a nap. Too much caffeine means too many adenosine receptors. Hope you've been cutting back. Yeah, I really don't drink a lot of caffeine. You know what I have been cutting back on? I've been buying... I bought 4 packs to force myself to drink it. And it's the sugar-free Dr. Pepper. And it's gross. It's so icky. Dr. Pepper has caffeine. You drink a lot. Dr. Pepper has less caffeine than a cup of coffee. And I drink 1 to 2 max a day. Which is the exact amount of coffee the average person drinks. So I would say that I think I drink a completely average amount of caffeine every single day. That's a lot of caffeine still. I don't think it is. I think it's a normal amount of caffeine. The fake sugar doesn't give you sugar high. Yeah, and it's also icky. It's also icky. Girl, that's a lot. Ah! It's the average intake. Oh, there's a already stuff for Forza Horizon 6 getting posted in the Discord. The Ashton logo to put on your window. I need to put the... Oh, wait! Sorry, I just had a really good idea. I should put my peeker art into Forza Horizon 6. Then you can put like a little peeker on the back window. You drink acid gold levels of Dr. Pepper, Ashton? I literally don't. That is not true. Take that back. I'm not drinking so much Dr. Pepper that my gums are bleeding and I'm wiping it on the wall next to me. You do? I don't. I literally do not. I don't. Might want to run the in-game benchmark while you yap. Oh, what's that mean? Is it just the first time you boot it up? Ashton Gold. Stop it! I hate that it's so, like, it's such a low-hanging fruit. That can't be true because she at least drinks her barbecue water. 1 to 2 Dr. Peppers a day is not that bad. I was the kid who drank a 2-liter Mountain Dew daily. Yeah, and then there was just that teenage girl recently that would drink like 7 of these Alani caffeine things a day, and she died. But yeah, I've been drinking the caffeine drink, energy drink for a couple hours now, and I've been hoping that it hits. I'm hoping. But really, the only thing that's ever made me like hopped up on caffeine to the point where I was like buzzing with energy, shaking, talking at like 1.5x speed was I took like 2 espresso shots. And I was also super excitable because I had just gotten partner on Twitch and I was going absolutely fucking insane. Double espresso night was amazing. It was very odd. I feel like this always happens where whenever I think, well, I mean, this is a pretty normal thing to clam up under pressure, you know? And at that point, I was very clammy. I had only just gotten partner that day, so I had a bunch more new viewership because I had just been on, like, Fillian's stream, rest in peace, and there was a bunch of new people watching me, and it was like, I kept having to go, like, by the way, it's not normally like this, I'm just going insane now. Ah! By the way, it's not normally like this. You were noticeably at 2x asking, guys, do I sound weird or do I sound fast? Am I talking faster? I can't tell. Rip? Yeah, she's like, wait, VOD review? No. Billion is actually lost. I'm actually am curious. Somebody asked me about that this weekend, and I was like, you're right. I guess I don't know what happened to Fillion, really. I know she's got like an ARG thing, but rarely does it happen where I feel like a VTuber just fully like taps out, no explanation. Maybe she got deported. If it was gonna happen to anyone, it would happen to Fillion, probably. New here recommended by someone from ASN. Oh, holy still. Ah, you probably meant my pit crew then, huh? There was a few pit crew prowling around ASN wearing my happy coat all weekend. Happy coats that now smell like sweat from all the games you played, from all the wotaing during the Idolmaster concerts. Smell like cigarettes from doing debaucherous things. Actually, wait, I just remembered something. Oh, I wonder if I saved this video. So for people that don't know about Anime Central, it's held at the Hyatt Regency O'Hare. And there's this one area that's like a smoking area. And it's very, it's not like almost like brutalist. It's hard to describe, to be honest. But it's like a random side area of the building. Oh, I could have sworn I sent the video. Yes, I did send the video. Okay. Oh. Oh no. How do I get the link? I can't seem to get the link. Can I only watch this on TikTok? But it's a video. It's called the Smoker's Circle. I smoked 30 cigarettes back there, man. That's not good for you. Why? Did you bear witness to this? I need to find a way to... I think I can just look up their account. People still smoke? Yeah, it's in vogue right now. Here, I'll pull it up on my browser. I unfortunately can't save the video direct to my phone. It's like so disgusting. But it's a very like, this is a Midwestern con for you. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh no. All right. You can barely see it. There you go. Wah. So this is at the Smoker's Circle. POV, you're at an anime convention. This dude is fucking... It's disgusting. Okay, pan away, pan away. Puking. Unfazed with the GameCube and the CRT. Absolutely unfazed. Playing Smash right next to it. Everyone, I guarantee you, everyone in this area too is chain smoking, ripping cigs, chain smoking. Wait, Kirby mate. Absolutely disgusting. They're already in the smoking area. Vomit would improve this. Just like everything. Just like the worst area ever. I did participate in buying Malort shots for a bar, but not at Ace. And those are the vibes I need, NGL. This is like some dirty dog. Why would you go there? Because, well, I didn't go here. Let's put that, make that very clear. I never went to this area. It's infamous. It's infamous. You know, like everybody talks about like people only go to anime cons to do like debaucherous shit, like the orgies. Like this is where I think those things get planned. It's all the people that are willing to withstand like weed smoke, cigarette smoke, dudes puking while playing Smash. Like this is where I think it's in the theater of my mind, in my mind's eye. This is how I imagine it all goes down. This was like a big area for Homestuck. I had to watch the vid on TikTok because I missed it. What the fuck? That's so bad. I don't want to play it again, but I do want to play it again. Ow, skip. It's so bad. They gotta fuck them up as Yellow Kirby! Yeah, it's just like the type of people that would go to like punk shows, I think. It's the type of people that go to punk shows. Oh god. At least bro's holding his beard back. See, I have to like squint and look away whenever it's that far. Like I can't look too hard. The hue of it is just so bad. The clip of the smoke pit rave on Twitter is insane. Where is this? The backrooms? I wonder if I can actually like, pull it up on Google. Like if it shows it on Google Maps. Just to like paint a picture for what exactly we're looking at. Like only bad things could happen in this area. So there's like this is like the front roundabout of the con. That's like right here. It's literally this area right here. And let's see if I Oh, where am I? Okay. That's where he puked? Yes. How does she know? Because this used to be like a normal meeting spot, I guess. Oh, here we go. Yes! This is it. This is the smoker's circle, as they say. It sort of has like the vibe that you might think of like a rave that's happening in an underpass, you know? Puker's circle. This is the scene of the crime. Yeah, better outside than inside. The cavernous quality is peak, right? Like I think that's part of like the vibe, I think. But yeah, it's just there's like a little walkway right there. This is where the mayhem goes on. I can see how hotel staff don't go there. I think, yeah, it's like one of the only places probably at an anime convention that is like still in an area where you can congregate outside that isn't far from the convention and also like away from the prying eyes of staff. Something about this area just like has a ominous energy. Noted, avoid that area at all costs. Or do like a drive-by like rubbernecking to see what sort of funny stuff is happening here. Just feels cursed. Yeah, there's like a negative. It's just like there's nothing here. Why is this just completely open? It has sort of like a liminal space backroomsy vibe, I think. That video is cracking me up. That video is so fucked up. The Aston Martin concert going on. What's that space supposed to be for? I know, right? There's like not picnic tables. I think it like is legitimately like a smoking area. I'm pretty sure. What do you put in the donut room? I can't think of anything, to be honest. But actually, it kind of is like the perfect congregating place because you can sort of do whatever there and not get in trouble. So I've seen people bring like projectors and projector screens some years. Wait, that actually might be the perfect place for a VTuber concert. During the daytime, while the sun is shining in the daylight hours. Because the moment that the sun sets, it becomes a scary, scary place. Terrifying place. That guy was projecting. Yeah, he was projecting something. You couldn't hear it because I didn't unmute, but there was the Cruel Angel Thesis was the theme song of that. Also, did I say Hashiria? Thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Just in time for your first Forza Forza Horizon 6 stream. Forza Horizon 6 just doesn't roll off the tongue the way that Forza Horizon 5 does, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Because it's like the double Fs, Forza Horizon 5. Hey, what's up, Ace of Smokers area? Rah! Yeah, it would definitely be crashed by a lot of people. You lose the F. I will not go in the puke circle for Space Cadet 2. But that's like the exact sort of vibe I think that like Nightmare Underground, the Chikafuji Lisa concert might have. Although that's gonna be like a legitimate venue, but she is into grunge and... Oh wait, wasn't there like a garage show at Oshi Uplink also? We don't speak of 5, it's dead to us now? Really? Really? There isn't any redeeming quality about 5 now that 6 exists? FH4 is the king of Forza Horizon? Really? So what's better? 6 or 4? Some garage and a dirt lot? It's grunge. Now that game was straight ass? Are you serious? Forza Horizon 5 was straight ass? This is pissing me off, okay? This is like revisionist history. History revisionism. Because whenever I play 5 and I'd be like, you know what, I think this game sucks shit, people would be like, no, how dare you, no. Granted, I know that I was probably saying that it sucked because of bias. But now all of a sudden 6 comes out and the weebs are like, yeah, 5 sucked. I hated that one. But does Forza Horizon 6 have the Lego DLC? Not Lego, what am I saying? Hot Wheels DLC? Checkmate. Honestly, I get the urge to play Forza Horizon 5 just to play the Hot Wheels DLC. Because it was so much fun to go on those tracks. It was so much fun. They didn't know what they could have. Yeah, I guess it's like ignorance is bliss. You didn't even realize what you were missing. 6 is going to have the VTuber DLC. It is? We had Stockholm Syndrome with 5. Sorry about that. Wow, so 6 is really... Truthfully, 5 sucked. What? Oh, now we're being truthful. 3 years late, I'm vindicated, but that's okay. I'm good at holding grudges. I didn't like 5 when 5 was the latest one. Okay, so now is 6 gonna take that place? Or is 5 still gonna be... FH5 was kind of bad. IMO FH4 was so much fun. What? I always had beef with 5 because they ruined Mexico. Can you elaborate at all? Because I know that in Forza Horizon 6 too, it's not like technically Japan. It's Japan, but it's also like not technically Japan. 6 best since 1 or 3 depending on you. Now, is that really true or are you guys all just weeaboos like me? Like, please say it's actually really true and not just a weeb thing. Imagine I boot up Forza Horizon 6 and then like all the complaints I had about 5 just like melt away. And it's like it was something intangible about 5 that I just like couldn't stand or like didn't jive with, and then I boot up Forza Horizon 6 and I'm like, oh my god, I get it now. I get it now. Maybe I'm getting my hopes up too high, perhaps. Oh. I really like FH1 and 3. It's crazy how you guys are all saying the exact same ones. FH1, FH3, FH4, and FH6. Actually, I feel like only one person said Forza Horizon 4. Horizon 3 was really special. What? Wait, what were all the locations? I know 5 was Mexico. And it has the Hot Wheels DLC. Didn't it have another DLC? Was it Barbie? That's what it was? The map is 70% desert, 10% snow, and 20% jungle with like 0 cities. 6 is only getting the weeb power bump. 4 at least was good because the devs are from England and they made actual English representation. 4 really is the best. 3 was Australia. Yeah, actually I did notice that about Forza Horizon 5 too. But to be fair, I think like, you know, like the wide open desert's a pretty reliable place to drive through. So it kind of makes sense why it would be a good setting for a driving game. Wait, FH3 worst one then? No, people are saying FH3 is the best one. And it was Australia? Really? I saw Forza 6's Japan representation was really good, both map and car-wise. Yeah, I'm curious to see if I can... Oh. Mama Martin saying good night. And to say hello to the pit crew. Thank you, Mama. Love you. In Australia, can't be that good. Wait, I feel as if you might be slightly biased, Demon Dandy. Ooh. Does she really think about us that much? Well, I think she remembers to say it specifically when I'm like, hey, I can't. You know, she called me earlier and I said I was setting it for my stream and also playing Deadlock. And so I denied her call and then went like, I'm busy, I'm setting up for stream. So when she knows I'm streaming, when she says goodnight, sometimes she'll throw in a like, and also tell Pit Crew I said hi, but not goodnight. Just a hello. I'm doing the thing I was doing yesterday where my eyes are closing prematurely. I need to like lean far back. You know what? This might actually work. If I lean far enough back in my chair to the point where I might fall over and then have it fall over a bit, but then save myself, I might be able to. Wouldn't it be so comfy if you fell asleep right now? No. I might be able to get some adrenaline rush going if I lean. Yeah, I'll scare myself awake. This chair is so nice. And it bends back too far. It's nice back here. I keep yawning. Put on 10-hour silence interrupted by metal pipe sound effect video. I might have to do that. I should wake up. You need to play like the terrain. The noises inside cockpits for fatal errors like that are so scary. Actually, the metal pipe thing might be good. It might wake me up for real. Or Pikmin noises. Ash's ill-timed phone alarm that always goes off right about now. Bitchin' Betty, they call her? Really? That's not very nice. Oh! That was quiet. I heard it like a whisper of it and was like, whoa, whoa. Where'd that come from? Did you guys hear that? It was loud for us. No, I need it loud for me. Oh no. I was wondering why you didn't react. I had my sound down earlier because of the... You guys didn't even hear that one, probably. Damn it. Okay. Metal pipe. Falling. Sound effect 10 hours. Here, we'll all be spooked together. The one that's loud for you isn't loud for me. And the thing is, I have like nothing to yap about. I say an hour in the stream. We could go down the list of stream chat ideas. The couples therapy show stresses me out, but I don't think most of you guys watch 3D stuff on Netflix, so you probably don't even know what I'm referring to. All the VTubers that are graduating, but like from school. The Jotakack show got cancelled. The one that was based off of the person who had the Jotaro and Kakyoin OCs that just became like... that just morphed into their own characters entirely. Was gonna have their own like MTV style show that got cancelled. And then the last stream chat idea was the first time I ate bread and butter pickles, I thought I got botulism. Take your pick. Can elaborate on any of this. Can elaborate on any of this. Excited for the new guest at Lisa's concert, right? I wonder who it could be. They're still announcing guests for Miss Chikafuji Lisa's concert that I'm participating in over Anime Expo weekend. And how are the song picks for Lisa's concert? Would you be excited and happy or mad at me if I told you I've secretly had the songs picked out since before my announcement? I've secretly had the songs picked out before the announcement and before the karaoke. And I've just sort of been... I've just been like, oh, I have no idea which ones to pick. Picker, help me. Don't worry. I've got a good idea. And I've been practicing them non-stop. That's like you, that's why I never gave a rec. You're just like being dramatic. It's called engagement farming. Thank you. See, I know it was a good idea to never recommend anything anytime you ask. I listen sometimes. Did you delist the karaoke stream because you soft launched the set list in it? No, I delisted it on YouTube because it's not delisted on Twitch. Because I forgot about that. And also, I don't need to on Twitch. It's unarchived on YouTube. Because that's what the VTubers do. Every YouTube karaoke stream is unarchived. You know, like with all the holo girls and stuff. That's just what you're supposed to do as a VTuber. Karaokes are like in the moment things too. You know, like you gotta be in a specific mindset, aka just worked a whole day at your 9 to 5. Few beers in, close to the weekend, relaxing for the night. Once you take like the important context away from the VOD and you watch it like 8 AM bright and early on the treadmill or something, then it becomes like humiliating and embarrassing. So it's a limited time occasion. YouTube might kill you one day if you leave it up. That's true. The more that you like, the longer. I think that might have helped. If they sing holo songs, the karaoke's are archived. Really? That's the unarchived streams are basically with Western songs because they're more anal about it. I thought it would be the reverse. It's working. I think it's working. I think it's working, you guys. It's happening so often, the pipe noises, that I think I start to relax and ease back into yapping. Wait, that actually worked? Yeah, I think it did. Jolted me awake. YouTuber's cardiac arrest on stream from falling pipe SFX. You turned my wings off! Oh wait, they didn't turn on to begin with, did they? Oh, my redeemers have been so borked. What the hell? My wings were supposed to be fluttering. Where? I don't think you can connect in VTube Studio anymore. I'm not sure where it connects. Come on and cha-cha-cha with me. Cha-cha-cha with me tonight. Why is it not active? Active. Make active. Plugin's connected too. And my HempPet machine isn't plugged in. Why? Why? Ooh, I think I can unlink it and relink it. Hmm. Channel? No. Webhooks? Ah! Oh, okay, I did it. I disconnected and I reconnected. Okay, now it should actually work. Google Voice doesn't work either. Ugh. Oh. Set a timer for 5 minutes. I hate you. I hate you people. You demand way too much of me. Like the 1 hour silence video that gets interrupted by Harikiteiko. Thank you. Thank you for blasting that in my ears again. That's just what I wanted. Yay, yay, yay. Thank you guys for the auditory spam. It's just what I wanted. Yay. What is Harikiteiko from again? I'm like a fake ass idol fan. Oh, stop! Oh, that's right. It's the cutest on black proc noise. Harikiteiko. That's right. That's right. That's right. Aren't you glad we can't do any of that to you on this side? Yes, I am. This is why YouTube is a favorite child. Because they're not so annoying and incessant. What's the word? None of my big words fit right now. There's a specific word that I'm trying to think of. You turn the redeem volume higher and you put on looping audios in the background. It's our fault for making one little noise. Well, yes. Well, yes, because those are out of necessity. But you guys just can't resist to click the big shiny button. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one rarely gets. I think you guys can't hear it that much that often. Yeah, so lucky there's a cooldown on Ugu voice. Well, if there wasn't a cooldown on Ugu voice and you guys spammed it, I would delete it. I would delete it. So use it wisely, lest it be taken forever. That's because the buttons want to be pressed. Well, Twitch also is like, hey, check out this big old button you can press. Want to press it and torture her? There's a 50% chance that it will do nothing and a 50% chance it will torture Ashton. Press it, yes or no. Did you see you can make paid redeems now? Oh yeah, you could just integrate... You can integrate like bits redeems directly into the stream. Also, Protonic, thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor with your Prime Lime sub. I do very much appreciate it. Oh, I can finally see. I can finally see. Like actual money, Danger Will Robinson? Yes. Well, no, not actual money, bits, which cost actual money, so yes. Sometimes it's 1-to-1, sometimes it's less. Oh yeah, when you're playing the game, not to be rude or anything. We got one, boys! We got one! What's it to ya? What's funny is that I feel like when people always demand that I play the game on the games that are like... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I just came for the name. My name? Ashton Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing. Known far and wide. Cover Platula, Bang Boom Body. World famous. No, there's something else to elaborate on. There's something else to elaborate on. I've only been getting minor, temporary doses of adrenaline from all these spooks and scares. I'm still yawning. Forza has always been kinda... Yeah, Forza always attracts... topic chatters. This Aston Martin is missing tires. Not true. Not true. You know, I even talked about how much I yapped today, but now I feel like I sort of overblew it because I don't even have that much to yap about today. I'm not missing tires. Look! Or rather, wheels. See, that's why I'm delaying Forza. I don't need Forza. Who needs cars? You got public transportation right here. LMAO, what are those? You guys have never seen my skates? Some of you guys haven't ever seen my skates? Look, they roll. And they even only roll like when one foot's down. I'm really backwards. Wait. Ugh. First time seeing this? Whoa. That can't be. That can't be that this is the first time so many pig crew are seeing my skates before. I saw them use it VV. Yeah, did you guys think that it was just like a 3D thing? No. This is like my whole thing. Look at my beautiful polka dot skates. That's why sometimes I like slide around. Ugh. My skates. My brakes are unlocked. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, my headbutt machine's working. Where'd y'all think the roller and roller rodent race queen came from? To be fair, like, I guess I don't really show it off too often. Maybe they really did just assume roller was like... Because car have wheel, I guess. I don't know. Wait, Aston Martin like Aston Martin. Wait a second. You guys aren't serious. You were just harassing me because I'm gullible. I put my brakes back on. You kind of only showed them during Jet Set radio streams, and those have been gone for a while. Well, they're not gone. I just haven't played Jet Set in a while. Maybe when I play Parappa, I should do full body again. I think that would fit the vibe pretty well. Oh. Oh. I know you're Race Queen, but other racing games have you played? Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Saying any kart racing game in response to anybody asking about what racing games you played always pisses them off. That's like saying, yeah, I'm the fighting game community. I play Super Smash Brothers Brawl. Good night, Aston. Pick who early morning tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sorry. Welcome for the very first time, though, Holy Stealth. I appreciate it. Sorry you came on sort of an off night. Naming only joke games is crazy. That's bait. That's bait that you won't get me with. They call Diddy Kong Racing a joke game. First time I've seen it since your cardboard standee. I get you though, it's alright though. Yeah, I don't really like to play sim racers because they're annoying and they suck and they're not fun, and everybody that plays them is all wannabe racers in real life but just aren't. And I know that's fighting words, but please excuse me. I also like Ridge Racer, but I've also played Pole Position and... Yeah, it's true. So mean. It's a harsh truth. But take it from a grain of salt. You can't get offended because I'm also a VTuber. Not because I'm impervious to criticisms, but rather it's like you're gonna let a VTuber get you mad. You should have better things to worry about. racers are alright, but it depends on whether the game is going for realism over fun experience. Yeah. What, you're a VTuber? Where does it say that? I have good news for you. Perhaps you can't read though. But no, it's I only really draw the comparison because whenever anybody asks me about racing games and then I say like Diddy Kong Racing or even Ridge Racer, sometimes people are like, no, I mean like iRacing. It's like, oh, okay, so you mean sim racing. Luckily there's a word for it that you could have said and it would have been more specific and you would have gotten the answer you were actually looking for. But it was a dick measuring contest. Anyway, now I sound like really bitter, but it's because sometimes the racing chatters are so annoying sometimes. I'm like rage baiting myself remembering the Forza chatters. It's like how you can't stream under the Roblox tab or the Minecraft tab as a Twitch streamer, because the people that come in from the topic of Roblox or the game topic of Roblox or Minecraft always end up being insane people. I don't know, racing games that aren't kart racing are sim games though? Well, yes. I know. I cannot wait to see how Forza chatters have evolved in the last 2 years since you last streamed Forza. Wait, what's going on? Was it worth 10k? Just because I play iRacing on a 10k motion rig doesn't mean I'm a sweaty gamer. Yeah, actually, was it worth 10k? I have to commend you though. If you're gonna like sink that much time into it, it's like that much time and money to make a whole motion rig for it. Then you've got the right to brag and get on streamers about that's not a real racing game. You've gone to the ends of the earth to make your F1 driver dreams real. Because that's another thing, like racing is similar to, well, I guess you could say this about like many sports. 10k for Ugu too. I paid out my Ugu. I did my Ugu, my allotted 5 minutes of Ugu, but you guys didn't hear the timer because I turned it off 30 seconds before it went off. I like Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. What does that make me then, huh? A dirty fucking kart racer enjoyer. LARPing is Max Verstappen. I think it was really eye-opening to realize that, like, to be an F1 racer, honestly, like, to be an F1, 2, 3, 4, any kind racer, it's basically like a rich kid sport. You have to be the son of, like, a oil baron to participate, typically. Everyone that is a top F1 driver, that was sort of like, damn, sort of sobering when I discovered that. Rich is an understatement even? Yeah, exactly. I said quick, don't look at your redeems. What's wrong with you? Why would you do this to me? I like how NASCAR is more democratic. Whoa! 6-axis motion rig with a current top-of-line PC with triple motors, so it's worth it if it's your only hobby. That's true, legitimate dedication. Also, hello, Kelly! Calico, thank you so much for the raid, Kelly. Welcome, everybody. My name is Ashton Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing. And yes, I know I say I'm a race queen, but it's actually different from being a racer. But today I shall put to the test my racing skills and play the newest Forza Horizon game that just came out today, officially everywhere, Forza Horizon 6. That is the plan for today. But currently on the docket, we are in the yap part of the stream. Particularly the part where I'm dogging on the sim racer people that take it way too seriously. They take it way too seriously, but have no right to take it so seriously. Not, of course, referring to the people that have like a fully welded motion, 6-axis motion rig with top-of-line PC and triple monitors. That reminds me of the guy, there used to be like this dude on TikTok Live. I'm sure he probably still does it, but he had like, oh, excuse me. He had a monitor in front of him, and then a second monitor off to his right, and then one monitor like, directly next to him on his left, and it displayed like the front window windshield and then the side window of the oil rig, and then he had like a full motion rig and then the wheel and then the pedal, and he was literally just driving an 18-wheeler, a digital 18-wheeler all day on TikTok Live. I just want to be like my Oshie Dale Earnhardt. We can be, because NASCAR is, like, as they say, more democratic, much more democratic than F1. F1 is basically like, you have to be like, it's basically like motorized equestrianism. Is that a word, equestrianism? Also, Calico, if you need to head out. And what am I saying, Calico? Sorry, I'm like really off my game today. I'm like very sleepy. I worked all day. I've met Dale Earnhardt IRL. Didn't he have like a horrible gory death? Like a long time ago? You old. Deadlock on the brain. Yeah, I'm just caught up on the fact that I lost. Twisted seatbelt got him? Wait, was it really actually twisted seatbelt? I thought it was a crash. One thing I don't like about having multiple hobbies is that I can't spend much in any, only a little in each. That's kind of good sometimes though, because then if you're prone to picking up like many hobbies here and there, you can't like accidentally buy too far into a hobby. If you don't have that much money to spend to begin with, you can't actually you can't buy into a hobby too hard and then like have all your money wasted. I think that's a problem for people that like hop hobbies pretty often, is that they'll be like, okay, this is gonna be my thing now, and then just go like super hard for like a week and then end up giving it up. If you just dip your toes into everything, I think it's much more acceptable than like fully gunning it down every single hobby. There was a crash. At the time, there's a new safety thing he didn't use because it was for pussies that would have saved him. Oh, okay. That's kind of like how... That's how it works in every sport, though. That's like adding like big helmets to the football helmets. There's like these big foam things that they're wanting to add, or like neck guards in hockey and stuff. That's how it always goes. If you buy too into it to in, just ignore me. I'm not making any sense today. I'm all tongue-tied. Resisting change till someone dies. It actually doesn't even matter if somebody dies. A lot of people just won't change because the likelihood of it happening is still really low. That's a lie. I met Dale Earnhardt Jr. IRL. Okay, because I was like, you are old. If you met Dale Earnhardt and you can remember that, you probably are old. Tongue-tied Sahur. Shut up. LARP Sahur here. Ashton Martin, the racer LARPer. But I'm glad you guys understand what I mean. Even though I know I'm baselessly hating, but I'm sure you guys will once I get started playing Forza, surely there will be and I changed to the Forza topic on Twitch too. I think you guys will see what I mean. maybe the climate of Forza chatters has changed in the past couple of years. Once at a con rave, there was a whole ass Dale Senior cosplayer on the stage. I kept screaming, "Oh my god, he's okay!" That's so funny. Is it like LOL? In a vague sense. In the way that they're both video games, yes. I'm a streamer, where video game? Maybe I should get started. Maybe I should get started before I start ranting and raving about annoying sim racer fans. That was a joke. Wait, I like the yaps. Do you drive a cool car? With a name like mine, what do you think? I'm a Forza chatter. I hope you enjoy FH. You are literally the nicest Forza chatter I've ever had. Thank you, and welcome, Nosh758. She drives a Toyota, bro. She's a VTuber. Wait, I don't understand that reference. Is this you making fun of me? Ever thought of getting like more BGM? Like a suite of them that cycles? BGM? car? Sweet, that cycle? Like a motorcycle? Background music. Oh my god, I'm insane. My brain. I was like, what? That's like the GTR BGM cycle. Oh god, you guys, my brain is like deflating today. Ah! I don't think it's working. You really are on something today. I wish I was a puddle. Genuinely thought you were pulling a bit. No, but hasn't that happened to you guys before where it's like, you know, there's the phenomenon of if you like write a word over and over and over and over and over, your brain starts to like get confused by the word. But sometimes your brain will just do that normally. My brain was doing that earlier today. I can't remember the word, but it was like a... Oh, it was me-side. The game me-side, I'm pretty sure. Semantic satiation. Is that the word? I'd love to see Ashton Art on a trophy truck in Baja races. Of course, the cheddar would hate watching me. I always wanted to drift around every corner instead of driving effectively. Well, I'm pretty sure that's actually the thing that people like to do most in Forza. What else is Forza good for if not if not drifting around every corner? Oh, do you think that they added like the ability to do the gutter drift like in Initial D downhill in the Gunma part? Yeah, me-side. There's a game me-side, and I think somebody posted about it in my Discord, and I was like, my-sidey? Miss a day? And there was even like a screenshot of the game, and I was still like, Missity? My-sidey? And I just like could not read it correctly. Even though I saw the game everywhere for a while, it's just like my brain was like miscomputing. I'm guffawing. Oof, my side. You can definitely do the gutter run. You can also crash horribly while trying it. I definitely did more of the latter. Whoa, wait, that's so exciting. Wait, this is so much more exciting than Forza Horizon 5 is just like gunning it off the cliffs in the desert. That's Martin Center for kids who can't read that good. Oh, there's another meme too that's kind of funny, but the word is escaping me. Pronouncing words that aren't ancient Greek the same way as ancient Greek words, like Heracles. But it's not Heracles. It ends in CLES. I can't talk. I can't make funny reference. I'm just so ippy today. Damocles? No, because that's an actual like old ancient Greek word, isn't it? Oh, Bionicles! It's Bionicles! Bicycles, yes. I'm pretty sure Bionicles is the word I'm trying to think of. That's such a good one. It's this? Is it Bionicles? I've never seen this post before, but it's basically what I'm trying to say. Obstacles, tentacles, motorcycles, testicles, microparticles, popsicles. Yeah, that sounds like something I do. Like if somebody just posted the word popsicle and my brain was like, oh, like the synapses were misfiring, I'd be like, popsicles? I thought you were talking about Lego Bionicles. I am! I'm talking about Bionicles being mispronounced as Bionicles. That's what they're gonna call Bionicles when the world ends. When there's like a nuclear winter and all the humans die. And then like a new race of species tries to carbon date, digs through the landfills of America and finds the boxes and go like, oh, Bionicles. Distant relative of the ancient Roman warriors, considering how close in history they occurred to one another. Oh, what the heck? Because comparatively they were right next to each other in history. That sort of freaks me out about like time. Is it time dilation? Is that the correct word for it? I don't think it's the right word, but like how we lived closer to King Tut, like today, to when King Tut was alive, like a couple thousand years ago, is a shorter, like a quarter of the amount of time that the entire, like, pharaohs ruled over Egypt. And like Egypt has been a country ruled by pharaohs for like so long in the history of the earth. Chalk them up to totems of worship. That's how I felt about my Bionicle back in the day. Or specifically, my Bakugan. I know they're different, but they have the same cool functional pop-up plastic. The Cleopatra thing. Is that what it is? Cleopatra? I'm probably misquoting it. Egypt was like one of the first known civilizations. I know. Time dilation is the thing about going slow in gravity. Oh, yeah. So like in Interstellar and whatnot. Yes, that's what it is. Cleopatra lived closer to today than when the pyramids were built. That's what it is. So I take KK Mac. Thank you. Well, it kind of helps make it a little bit more. It helps. I feel like a lot of like ancient Egypt stuff, or maybe that's not ancient, just like Egyptian history feels very like ancient and long ago and mysterious, mystified by the lack of historical record that's like easy to read in a normal written language that is around today. But if you remember, like, Cleopatra was fucking on Julius Caesar. Is that correct? I think that is. Then it's like, oh, maybe that wasn't that long ago. Maybe that wasn't so long ago. Mark Antony. It was one of those dudes. I know a little bit about history. Everyone's on Egypt, but no one talks about Mesopotamia's importance to human civilization. I actually think people talk about Mesopotamia's importance to human civilization pretty awesome, considering it's like one of the most important first human civilizations, no? I think that Egypt just gets talked about because it's so mysterious seeming. I was just typing that out. LOL, it's funny how you read Caesar's life, then Cleopatra just pops up as like a guest character. Oh wait, so Julius Caesar and Cleopatra did know one another. It was just that she was not fucking on Julius Caesar, she was fucking on Mark Antony. And it was like a little bit more, it was messier. Mesopotamia is awesome, but you know what else is really awesome? Babylon. I've been thinking a lot about Babylon recently. Gilgamesh. She banged Caesar. What? And Mark Antony. Whoa. She was for the streets. Babylon is in Mesopotamia. I actually didn't know that. Julius and Cleopatra are my OTP. Ugh, that's my no TP. We only ship Mark Antony and Cleopatra around here. Gilgamesh wasn't Babylonian. Wasn't he? What about he was Sumerian? Oh! This is all confusing. A fake Grand Order, you've led me astray. Yeah, and his non-binary homie Enkidu. He may or may not have been homosexual lovers with. Actually, wasn't Enkidu... Okay, no, wait. Legendary figure in ancient Mesopotamian mythology, wartime comrade and friend of Gilgamesh, king of Uruk. Maybe I'm like actually fully like too weeaboo brain, because I thought Enkidu... Who is the like ancient clay man? I thought it was Enkidu. It is Enkidu. Oh. Enkidu was made of mud and didn't have a gender? They sure do take a while to talk about that in the Wikipedia article. Enkidu has virtually no existence outside of the stories relating to Gilgamesh. I should look more into this. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough, you guys. Pillar Man. Wait, that'd be kind of cool if Enkidu was like the first Pillar Man. I should have wrote that in. Whoa! Representation of Enkidu 2027 to 1763 BC. That's actually so nutty to see something that happened like on the opposite side of the divide of history. It's literally in the story the goddess Aruru thought about this and conceived an image in her mind of which Anu approved. The goddess wet her hands with water and pinched off a piece of clay and let it fall in the wilderness, thus creating the nobleman Enkidu. Isn't that what I said? And he's a clay man? How do you know so much about history? I find it so hard to remember anything. That's certainly not directed at me, I'm assuming. Considering I have misquoted every single historical figure in the past 20 minutes that I've brought up. The thing about King Tut and the pyramids was actually about Cleopatra, and then I said she was fucking on Julius Caesar, but then somebody said Mark Antony, and then I talked about... Then somebody talked about Mesopotamia, so I brought up Babylon. See, oops, same thing, actually. Trying is close enough. There's just, like, so much to remember. Oh, man, not Tartaria again. Yeah, we haven't even gotten into Tartaria, you guys. Got, like, the general themes going on. I have approximate knowledge of many things. I think you can't deny that as a truth about me, okay? I have approximate knowledge on many topics. You don't hear about bells anymore. I believe that dragons are real. Actually, you know what I'm so interested in? Sumerian writing systems. You guys gotta look up what Enkidu is written as. It's an amazing power for having conversations, honestly. It kind of is, because then you can sort of like... The person who has like a special interest in something, you can be like, I know an approximate amount about this topic, and then bounce just enough off of them. Like cuneiform, Sanskrit? No, it's Sumerian. And I think, yeah, like cuneiform, Sumerian. Cuneiform. Yeah, writing with wedge-shaped characters. How it's like triangles. Triangles in the clay. My copper! Wait, I've seen the copper complaint thing. Isn't that in the Art Institute of Chicago? I've seen that in real life before. I think that there's also this like one bowl with mice on it. Bowl with mice on it. Ancient pottery? Yes! The ceramic bowl depicting a swarm of mice is at the Art Institute of Chicago. What's your opinion on Hannibal? I wasn't on the opposite side of Tumblr when the Hannibal Yaoi show came out. So I that's the thing that I also have like approximate knowledge of, but never participated in. Look! Bowl with mice. Bowl with mice. Written in Akkadian cuneiform. Where is this located? Oh, this is in the British Museum. Okay, so I've never seen the cuneiform tablet about the complaint about the quality, the grade of the copper, but I have seen the mouse bowl. The copper complaint from An-Nasir, it only exists still because he was a petty loser and kept it, and when his house burnt down, it burnt into a permanent clay tablet. Oh! Oh! That's such an insane twist of fate. My favorite fucked up time thing is how anyone born before 19 December 1997 was born closer to the moon landing than to today. Whoa. That must change with each day, right? There's some shit you find in Ashton's place. In the back of my cupboard. Yes, it advances by half a day every day. That's like a very advanced way of making people feel old. You guys remember the moon landing? You also remember what dinosaurs are like? Whoa. I really should have like more... I really want to have more deep dive media share streams. I think a lot of media share streams just end up devolving into like watching YouTube videos and stuff. Thanks, texting my sister. Right? Like... That's the perfect way to torture people. I actually do remember the moon landing. Wait, it was so crazy calling you out last stream, redacted, and being like, how old are you? I love her yapping. I'm glad somebody likes the yapping. I apologize for all the Forza watchers that are like, get on with it. Wikipedia share would actually go so hard. I just would really like to be able to keep the information in my head for a longer while. Could do documentaries too if it's internet docus. Well, I think the biggest factor in why I don't do media shares as much now is because I don't want to get fucking DMCA'd on YouTube. Because I did that like Jeopardy media share, and I realized that doing it with Jeopardy was like definitely playing with fire. Actually, it probably was like holding a live grenade more than anything else. It was like 100% my fault. But it had just like completely slipped my mind that that would be like a big no-no. It was live. I know, it was like... I'm very stupid. Jeopardy's def brutal with that too. Like, can't think of a more copyrighted thing than that. You probably have to get the rights to even make... like, the questions and stuff. So yeah, definitely stepping on toes with that one. The nature goddess statue? Pip from 200 BC. Is this just that, like, one thick bitch? Whoa, this is a different thick bitch than I was thinking about. I'm so curious what her head would have looked like. I was thinking of like the fat goddess sculpture. Venus of Willendorf. The little statuette. Can I show this on stream even? I was expecting her to be like even more voluptuous. Venus of Willendorf. This has to be educational. Yeah, it's art. Yeah, it's art. I hope you guys like me for my my thoughts and opinions. This one. I hope you guys all watch me for my thoughts and my opinions. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama, that's one thick bit. What's up with the head? I don't know. Venus of Willendorf. Now to the pic of the one I posted. That one has sculpted nipples. I definitely think it's towing the towing the line. You guys just gotta... You were actually thirsting over an ancient statue of a curvy woman. Estimated to have been made 30,000 years ago. Venus of Willendorf. Actually, I don't know where this came from in the world. Austria. Damn. What culture... What culture could have possibly carved this in Austria? Now we're sort of just going on like a Wikipedia deep dive right now. Carved from oolitic limestone, tinted with red ochre. Upper Paleolithic Gravettian industry. The Gravettian is an archaeological industry of the European Upper Paleolithic. Yeah, I feel like Ancient Egypt is uber cool. Like the ancient Middle East is uber cool. But for me, like ancient Europe is such a black box in my history knowledge. Like finding out about like ancient is could you even call it ancient, like ancient Ireland? Like in that one movie Braveheart. Was Braveheart ancient Ireland? Is that's the one with Liam Neeson, right? Am I misremembering this? Isn't that just Celtic? Sorta. That was Scotland? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Emma. Mel Gibson, Mel Gibson. Like I said, approximate knowledge of many things. More boring? Wow, she thinks our history sucks. No, it's just like a thing I'm confused about. Like Stonehenge. In my mind, it feels as if Europe has always had this like more European-y vibe to it. No, like they were banging rocks and shit together in Europe too. It's just that there was grass there. Ancient Ireland has legends about giants and fairies and stuff, like all that wacky stuff that Cuchulainn did. Yeah, I guess into my mind's eye, I'm just imagining like little cottages and wooden fences and in the middle of the forest and maybe like a dirt road cut down. Whereas like in like ancient Mexico or like ancient Egypt, it's so like ancient feeling, I guess. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. In my mind, I guess the best way to describe it, in my mind, people in Europe have always worn pants. That's like I can't imagine a European aesthetic where there aren't pants. Except for the kilts and shit. Now I want to binge and watch an unhealthy amount of History Channel. Me too! Romans wore skirts. Okay, so see, Romans I get because there's a bunch of ancient Roman shit around. I gotta turn this off. I gotta turn this off. I'm sick of it now. Yeah, Scots. And then Romans. Well, even the Scots is like... They wear skirts, but I only have like a vague idea of what ancient Scotland might have been like. Or ancient Wales. It's sort of like how sometimes... Take for example, like, do you guys know the movie The Green Knight? With, Dev Patel? Super good movie, like a really, really good movie. It's sort of I mean, it just is hard to conceptualize, hard to understand. Because I've always been like a city girl also. Honestly, if someone else I'd scold them for spamming really makes you think, right? But that just goes to show you, Jam Jam, how like you're like the only type B chatter. Or maybe type A, type B isn't the proper way to describe, but like sometimes Jam Jam, you send messages that are like something that would only be sent in like a normie chat, like in Ludwig or Germa or Squeaks' chat or something. And I appreciate that. It's like keeping the rent low. If you really want to date your knowledge, think about how China had invented paper 1200 years before Europeans. I actually did know. When I got into Apothecary Diaries, I started thinking a lot more about ancient China and the dynasties and stuff. And China's got a lot of shit on lock for a while. Yeah, also ancient Greece. There's the Scots language, which is the closest language to English. Then there's a more Gaelic language. Oh, I didn't realize there was like a Scots language. China got the best spawning position. Yeah, once they got rid of Tartaria. Damn them. We're getting rid of Tartaria from Asia. Taking over the Tartarians. Ancient Greece invented VTubers, little known fact. Do you care to elaborate at all? But yeah, I guess I was thinking, like, in my mind, the earliest that, like, European history tends to start is, like, when everything was already, like, had roads and stuff. I have, like, basically no knowledge of like specifically English-speaking Europe, like English-speaking Europe before that. And I know that a lot of Europe, you can't just say like, I don't know about ancient Europe, because like you guys are saying, there's Greece, there's Rome, there's all these other things, and every culture is so different and disparate from one another, despite being in like the kind of sort of the same landmass. But I guess I'm specifically speaking about like English-speaking Europe. I'm unable to like envision ancient times, and the closest thing that I've seen is like adaptations of like the King Arthur stories, or specifically, like I said, Green Knight with Dev Patel, where I know that had like fantastical aspects to it, but like the idea that like, and I've actually talked about this before too, in the concept of like talking about Spice and Wolf, the anime before. It's difficult for me to imagine like an ancient city, or just a really old city, let's not say ancient, where like it's a big fuck castle. There's a lord. Hell, it might even be the king. And then surrounding the castle is like a little village. And it's all symbiotic, I guess. And then there's this like wall, like a wall to guard from like outsiders. And then just nothing for hundreds of miles. Like, it's hard for me to conceptualize, to really think about what it's like to live in a world so scarcely populated. More like a dozen miles. Feels like 100 miles when you're on horseback, I guess. King Arthur stories are kind of crazy when you actually read them, like how Galahad is the son of Lancelot and a magical woman who raped Lancelot by disguising herself as Arthur's wife, Guinevere. Shit's crazy. Drive across Nevada sometime. But see, okay, like, that's a different thing, Outrun the Wind. Nevada's a desert. So, in my mind, it's like that's a normal thing for there to be nobody in the desert. That makes perfect sense to me. That's kind of an anachronistic trope to make storytelling a little simpler. So it wasn't really like that. Because that was the thing that I was questioning about Spice and Wolf, where it's like, or I guess like Kino no Tabi, Kino's Journey. That's like the world is set up in such a way similar to that too, where the Kingdom Come games are really fun if you haven't tried them. I've never even heard of the Kingdom Come games, where it's like a little town, or even free runs like this too. A town that has a surrounding wall, there's a village inside, and then there's like a big castle in the middle, either because for the Lord, Duke, or the King. And then outside of that is just like open land, and there might be like a little village here and there, and yeah, the Isekai town. But those were like low-key sort of real too. At some point in time. Kingdom Come is probably the most accurate one. I should give it a try. Kingdom Come is like what you were describing, almost as a sim game. Oh! Isn't Kino's Journey a somewhat modern setting? She rides a motorcycle. Yeah, it like depends on the... It's very episodic. It depends on the town that she goes to in the episode. Every country is different tech level. Yeah, in Kino's Journey. Also makes me think of Wandering Witch Elena. That name sounds really familiar. Is that the white-haired girl that everybody likes? I think Vinland Saga feels a bit more realistic too. Yeah, Vinland Saga probably is realistic as well. Yes, white hair, big hat, rides a broom. Yeah! I remember everybody. What the fuck is this? Pitokuru. What is this? What is this? Rob Limo commissioned somebody to make these scary pit crew. Oh my god, there's a Unabomber pit crew in this. This is terrifying. Oh my god. If you guys are in my Discord in the fan art channel, some new pit crew fan art got uploaded. Holy shit. That was so funny. Like, did Rob Limo think of this? Because he was right. What the fuck? I like the one with the knife. Well, there's two with the knife. One is them admiring the knife, and the other is the bloody knife holding up the middle finger. Like, I think the facial expression on these pit crew, I'll just show it on stream. The facial expression on these pit crew is so... There's something so sinister. It's more than just them being like beady-eyed, like soulless little creatures. They have a sort of like sadness to them. The downward tilt of their eyes like evokes a sense of having given up. They do look very sad. Yeah, the negative canthal tilt. They're sad because they have negative canthal tilts. They're subhuman. This is so fucked up. The oil one is so good. Actually, you know what the oil one reminds me of? One of my favorite old fan arts. I gotta post this again sometime. Because it cracks me up every time I see it. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. Thinking about like the Southwest US, you might be tempted to think that area was pretty empty in the past because it was a desert, but honestly, if you go wandering around canyons and forested areas, you'll find pottery shards and other artifacts all over the place. I am very interested in specifically the ancient natives who would like live on the sides of the mountains and stuff. I think that's really cool. This is how the chills are rolling up to Nightmare Underground. Oh my god. Hardcore chillers only. I just get some looking at the one on the right. It's so fucked up. It's literally gonna kill itself. Oh my god. And take everybody else out with him. Come visit Mesa Verde. I want to go into that one like famous plateau in the desert and listen to A Horse with No Name. And though I went through the desert on a horse with no name, it felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your... This is it. I like how it's like a somewhat crude drawing. Where like the chinchillas have such like a classic anime look to them. And it's like also painterly, like the hyper-realistic car that they just drew over is so fucking funny. Oh, Monument Valley, I think. The gasoline looks kinda... Yeah, you can tell what they usually draw, I think. And so I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. I love this old commission. It's so fucking funny. Alright, I think it's time to get started. I think it's time to get started. You appear to be pumping vomit into your gas tank. Yeah, Anime Central vomit. Look, we've come full circle on our yaps. Anime Central... Smoker circle guy vomit. Alright. Well, I'm as awake as I'm gonna get. I'm as awake as I'm gonna get. So I'm like wiggling too much because I'm trying to scooch around in my chair. My wheels are kind of gummed up with all my fur. All the pit crew fur from scooching over them and running over their tails while they skitter around my toes during the stream. This is why you watch the streams from the beginning. The joke always comes back. See, this is why I understand why some of you guys are obsessive and freaky about needing to watch every single stream the entire way through. I appreciate it, but I also feel bad because I've got another yap. I've got another yap. I've got one more yap in me. It's not so much a yap, but like I think a lot about how like I think the ideal stream is one that you can just like pop in and pop out of, ideally. But I think I don't know how to describe this. I'm picking the Forza, yep. It's what Forza fans deserve. Sometimes I fall asleep. That's a-okay. That's completely understandable and fine. was just about to open the game before the 2-hour mark. The game has actually been open. Ooh, well, it needs to benchmark, whatever that means. I did download all 160 gigabytes, but apparently it needs to benchmark. You never thank me for enabling the titty slider segment. Okay. I do feel like it's an obligation. It starts to get old. Fortunately, no chance of that. So why when I miss the beginning of stream, I always watch on YouTube at 2x speed until I catch up. Is that really true? Is that really true? Oh, that's what I was talking about. About how I think like the platonic ideal of a stream and a streamer should make it easy such that you can just pop in and pop out. In the same way that Northern Lion has described previously, like watching a stream should be like listening to the radio, where like you just like turn it on whenever and turn it off, and you don't feel like, even though you're not listening while something might still be live and happening, you're not like missing something. But I'm not sure what to do to make you guys feel less FOMO. Feel less FOMO for missing my streams. The YT2 explain play to catch up is real. Oh my god, how many of you guys do this? Can you guys even understand what I'm saying at 2x speed? Sometimes I can't. I feel like your streams are the polar opposite of that, but like in a good way. The polar opposite of like a radio show where like it has like an arc. You know, I've considered this so much. It's not the same when it's not live. I can definitely understand that perspective as well. I've referenced this so much and then I've never... Oh, I messed it up this whole time. It's rising... Wait, rising... Oh no, I think I got it right. Rising tension, falling action. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What? I just saw a picture. Where's the picture? I think this is like an AI slop website. No, it's just rising and falling action. I'm not sure where I got tension from. Freytag's Pyramid. Oh, I guess this is specifically a screenwriting thing. This just reminded me that I think the reason why I know what this is because of the creative writing class I took as a child. The teacher of which is now a convicted pedophile. Also, Matter77, thank you for the 2-month streak subscription. A month already? Crazy to think about. It's been a month since they went to the moon and back, because I'm pretty sure you followed during Kerbal. Middle school classic. Don't worry, guys, it didn't bad touch me. And I'm trying not to let it get to my head. It's always the creative writing teacher. Always. She remembers that's low-key sweet. Well, yeah, I do remember because I remember, well, more than anything, I remember specifically, I was able to, like, watch anime. I was able to watch anime in the class because technically it's like research about, you know, stories and fiction and so I was allowed to, like, read manga and watch anime occasionally in the class. That my creative writing teacher wasn't a creep, she was just a weeb. Sometimes it overlaps. This is how you crammed in 1,000 anime? Yeah, like earlier too in the Discord, you guys were talking about how I didn't watch Star Wars until this past year, and it's like, yeah, I was busy. I was busy. The balding ponytail combo. Yes! Literally, yes. It's more than just the horseshoe balding. It's like fully male pattern baldness plus ponytail combo. Letting the kids watch anime in the class. And then getting arrested later in life for bad touching. But I remember it because of being able to talk about anime and watch anime and write anime. See, this is the anyway, let's stop talking about my the experiences. Also, I don't think every school's got one teacher. You just haven't heard about it. But But yeah, I was able to conjure those memories when I saw the news article of like, oh hey, wait a second. Damn, he is worse for wear. First of all, he's worse for wear. Second of all, it's always the guys too where it's like, yeah, that does make sense. That's about what I would have expected. It took me a while to get to 1,000. You definitely speedran that. Oh yeah. It was like non-stop all the time. Like, Mom, I'm busy. I'm busy. I can't go outside and get a healthy amount of vitamin C, okay? I have to watch anime. Held anime class every single day. But yes, this is the format of my streams, which is apparently a screenwriting technique. What would you guys consider to be Freytag's pyramid of plot structure? Okay. What would you guys consider to be the inciting incident? Do you think that this is more like a... I'm currently in the exposition part of the stream, and the inciting incident is booting up the game? Probably, actually. This is my ideal structure for a stream. Freytag's pyramid. Alright, now I'm going to pivot to Forza Horizon 6, finally. I'm going to BRB. I do kind of low-key wish I got with my principal. I'm happy that you did not. Sorry, that was a comment that I read. I just realized... sorry, I read a comment. It was a comment that I read. I'm reading a comment. I'm reading a comment. I'm reading a comment. I'm reading a comment. Somebody in YouTube chat said that. No, somebody in Twitch chat said that. It's reaching climax. No, 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 no. Don't clip that. Every single principal and every single time of during my schooling was some old fart. And even beyond that, that's incredibly unethical. Chat's covered, you can't prove it. Nah! That's the worst part, is that I can't prove it because my chat was covered during that. You said it so matter-of-factly. Well, I said it with a furrowed brow and like in an incredulous tone. Like, oh. Well, I'm actually glad that didn't happen. High school had a hot principal. The girls were so weird to him. Now I'm going to try and tread as carefully as possible with this statement. Okay? You must understand. I understand the issue of victim blaming. Minors cannot consent. Okay. This is the inciting incident. Now, please, I'm making it very clear. I understand all these things. But low-key, teenage girls sexually harass male teachers, like, so much. I'm just, like, prefacing because a lot of people were like, well, that's not possible because they're minors and blah, blah. Like, teenage girls were sexually harassing the fuck out of the male teachers at my school. It's crazy to think about. As the adult, it's your obligation not to cave. Of course, naturally. And I'm not even. I'm not bringing like the well, what happens is. You know, I mean, it happens on both sides of the gender. I think so. I mean, obviously it does because it's a trope with like women too. But I think, you know, there's been a lot of like stigma with it against women, obviously, and a lot of like crackdown. But like, I think there's like at least when I was in high school, which of course was not too long ago, as you understand, I'm 21 years old. The girls were sexually harassing the fuck out of the male teachers. It's kind of like hazing and should be disciplined, but good fucking luck. Yeah, I think it's because it sort of probably had like a slightly different vibe or energy to it. Teenagers being teenagers, stupid lecherous teenagers. Oh my god, yes, we had a hot physics teacher and they would flirt so hard and buy him Starbucks, but he had to be cordial and nice to them. Ugh. Why'd I bring it up if it was gonna cringe me out? Are you awake enough to have this conversation? Yes, awake and awoke enough. That was dark woke of me. Hello, Rorikishi. If the students are shotgunning sexual harassment at the teachers, they're going to hit a target sooner or later. Ooh. See, that's the part that I don't want to think about. I just think it's kind of funny how... Well, funny, you know, like in like a grim, chagrined sort of manner. Okay, you must understand. Eshimart has gone woke. Dark woke. Okay, don't forget to be very specific. Dark woke. It is interesting that, like, you know, 90s, 2000s, the trope of, like, hitting on your lady teachers is really normal. And then they crack down on that. Like, you can't sexualize them just because they're women, blah, 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 blah. That's not ethical. Duh. And there's a huge pushback. And then I feel like when I was in school, the type of sexual harassment that I'm, like, describing that happened towards the male teachers from the girl students was very much akin to that, like, almost comically perverse sexual harassment that, like, happens in, like, 80s, 90s, 2000s movies to women, except it was, like, reversed. Like, comically bizarre. Gen Alpha Puritanism surely has brought this down somewhat. Oh, surely. One girl in my high school found a pic of her. What? What? See, I think now we're all sharing stories of, like, legitimate flirting and stuff, or, like, I guess that is technically also sexual harassment. And you guys are talking about, like, hitting targets and having them reciprocate. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about, like girls being like, nice ass muchacha lata, ooh, ooh, like that sort of sexual harassment. We don't need to get into the other stuff. See, now we're just talking about, like, the incident at everybody's school. I love how you're talking with your eyes closed an hour ago and now we're in a different mood. I was tired, so you guys can't tell when I'm sleepy. You guys can't tell when I'm sleepy, can you? Because I close my eyes for longer, don't I? That's how people end up falling asleep on the road. What was your incident at pit crew school? Ashton shoved me into lockers. I can't say what the incident at my school was because it was on the news. Luckily unrelated to adultery. Although there was that too, you know. That's like run-of-the-mill standard fare sort of stuff, so it wasn't even, like, on the news. Think like tarring and feathering. It wasn't even the pedo. No, that was like that happened in recent years as an adult. Our senior prank was on the news. It seems to be a thing. It seems to be a thing in many places. I've seen people's, like, let chickens loose in schools. I think that happened in, like, Florida or something. What did you do? See, I wasn't cool enough to get invited, and I was also very chicken, so I didn't participate in any such thing. Actually, wait, I think too, because of the incident being so severe, by the time that I was a senior in high school, they were like, you guys will not be doing a fucking senior prank, full stop, point blank period, or else you're gonna be expelled before you graduate. So nobody was touching that with a 10-foot pole. They put all the tables and benches on the gym room. See, that's harmless. That's relatively harmless. Boring. Yeah, but you can't do things that are gonna, like, harm life. You know, like putting fish in the pool and stuff. Senior prank was a bunch of bouncy balls and admin was so pissy about it. I'm trying to remember, like, I think that, like, every door got caulked shut or something. Maybe there was a live pig. My dad reassembled a Volkswagen in the school hallway. Wait, that's so sick! Let 3 pigs out in the hallway painted with 1, 2, and 4. Wait! Wait, that's awesome. We let a dozen chickens out and it pooped everywhere. This is so crazy. I feel like this is one of those things where like Europeans are probably like, what the actual fuck is going on in America? Do you guys do senior pranks anywhere else in the world? I was the kid that got to school stupidly early most days, so I'd get bored and help out with morning prep in the cafeteria. Oh. I think ours was like everyone rode on the field. Oh, okay, so you guys have senior pranks elsewhere too. A lot of teachers got their supply closets filled with balloons. See, these are all like fun and silly and harmless. Senior prank sounded like a lot of work, so I didn't think we had one. I'm from New York, never had those. Man, really? Well, there's also like those New York high schools that are just like in the cities. It's crazy to think about going to city. You guys remember those old books where it was like Wayside Stories for... What was Sideways Stories from Wayside School? And instead of being like a horizontal school, it was like a 100-story tall building. We got real schools like that in New York. My college roommate's class did a great one. School entrance was through a roundabout, so the teachers drove into it. So the seniors drove into it and just kept going around. Wait, I don't understand how that's good. They just like blocked it so people couldn't go into the roundabout. Core Memory Unlocked, that book was wild. Books, because it was like a whole series and each one had like a different thing. It was like Goosebumps or like Magic Tree House. You know, I have a lot of nostalgia for those sorts of books where it was like just super duper long. Anthology, is that the right word? It has many different installations into like the same overarching... They're episodic in nature, you know? 30 stories tall, for real, for real. Was it really only 30 stories tall? I don't think I liked Wayside Stories, really. I don't think I liked them either, but also because I would envision the building to be like very precarious and scary, and I have a fear of heights. So imagining them all going to school in like a invincible wobbly edit building would terrify me. I actually used to have so many more nightmares when I lived in my previous apartments that were like high rises. It's crazy to think how I haven't had a single like wobbly tall building that falls over, breaks in an earthquake, or gets hit by an airplane ever since I moved. It really just like gnaws at your psyche in the back of your mind. Ice cream that tastes like your mouth so everyone but you can taste it. Ew! Ew! Wait, what? Was that an actual story from that book series? Ice cream that tastes like your mouth. That's a Wayside Story? Ew! Ew! Wayside Story. Mauricia flavored ice cream. Ew! Ew! Really? I thought Sideways Stories from Wayside School. Oh, it is 3 books. Okay. Wayside School is falling down. Wayside School gets a little stranger. Oh my god. You guys remember the book The Stinky Cheese Man? That was terrifying. Mouth? I thought it just tasted like you. It is specifically Mauricia flavored, not Mauricia mouth flavored. I feel like I remember one where the teacher was a vampire. Am I crazy? Did I hallucinate that? Vampire. Teacher. Different series? Wait, what was that then? Was it Goosebumps? Oh man. If you graduate Sideways School, I bet you get like 90 degrees! Ah! You can't be funnier in my own chat or I'll ban you. My favorite sideways story from Wayside High was the girl who turned out to be a bunch of rats in trench coat. Oh my god, I remember that! I remember that. Damn you, Demon Dandy! That's a fucking good one. I refuse to... That's so clever, I refuse to believe that you thought of it. That P-mode. That P-mode. Bye now. Oh, goodbye, USS Anime 2444. Alright, now it's actually time. Gonna get the game started. Okay, I'm back. Hello? Yes, here we are. Hello. I just need to cool my brain for a second. I make such weird noises while swallowing. Oh, it's time to change to Forza Horizon 6. Sounds like Dr. Pepper. I've held back. I also don't really like to drink Dr. Pepper live on stream because way ahead, boss. Oh, you guys got it unlocked. Excuse me. I don't know why the 8-ball thing responds twice. Dr. Pepper don't pay her yet. That's right. And also, with how much time I spend yapping, I'm not able to like enjoy Dr. Pepper at its peak crispiness, deliciousness. Treating drinking Dr. Pepper like some sort of drug, kinda. And so there's like a very slim window with which the Dr. Pepper is at peak chill and also carbonation that you have to drink it at, or else it becomes like a less good experience. I'm back. Oh, ignore that lag. I'm back. It's a chug, not a sip beverage. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let me plug in the controller. Oh, uh-oh. Where's my... Oh. Good. I had to do it again. I had to re-plug in my mouse and my keyboard. It's Forza time! Let's duck. Good to see your pleb like me who can't afford $120 to play a video game early. Is that what it was? Oh. My graphics driver is older than the minimum supported version? What? Forgot your drivers? But you do the driving in the game! Wait, but how do I update this? What? 10 series GPUs aren't supported? This is the nicest GPU on the market. If you update, you have to restart PC. That's okay. This one I can update. More information? Oh. Wait, how do I do that though? This PC is very easy to update. What if you ignored it? I sort of want to experience it at like peak crispiness. It's on GeForce.com. NVIDIA drivers? You have a 1080? Don't I? Yeah, I probably have the app, actually. I've got a 5090, yeah. Hide the screen, yes, yes, yes. Have you never updated your GPU drivers before? I probably have. What do you mean, how? I just don't do it that often. I wish you could do it on, like, auto update. So that I wouldn't even have to think about it or nothing. You should just start playing anyway. I mean, it really won't take all that long, I don't think. Will it? Do you think it's gonna take a while? Windows update? No. Let's see. NVIDIA GeForce. Do you need a 5090? Yes, I needed a 5090. This is my powerhouse right now. Ooh, game ready drivers. Learn more. Drivers. There we go. 596.49. Is that even the newest? I think that's still lower than what they said. Yeah, you'll just have to restart stream. No. This is on my stream PC, you guys. Or my beastie. It's my separate PC. I've got nothing to worry about. Express installation, that's probably okay. Yeah. I've since learned my lesson. The PC that I'm currently streaming off of, the stream PC, different from the BC, which has like the 5090 and what I play all my like asset heavy games on now. I just like don't think I'd be able to do any sort of gaming on this PC. I think it would crash even playing something like Blueprints. Although I guess Blueprints is still, even though it's a kind of simple art style, it's still like asset heavy and stuff. The game runs at max settings on my 4070, but imagine how much more amazing it'll be on my 5090. It's gonna be crystal clear, perfectly crisp. It won't take too long, methinks. It actually is kind of going a little slow. Screen may flash during installation. Ooh, you know what the GeForce NVIDIA driver thing is showing me? Subnautica 2. I think it's so funny that you owned a 5090 but didn't know how to update your graphics drivers. See, it's not that I didn't know how. My first instinct is to just like Google like GPU graphic driver, like my GPU 5090 graphic driver. And then there we go, restart now. Restart anyway. Squeak, mother squeaker. You kiss your mama with that mouth. Coming in my chat for the first time. Squeaking at me? The squeakler herself? I have a 6070, but it's whatever to me. Is that real? Do they really have 6070s? Top result from totallylegitdrivers.com. I mean, it's like what they say. It's probably a totally legit driver. My computer reminds me to update GPU drivers anytime it updates. You must have notifs turned off. That's so annoying! Squeaking of which... Downloading more RAM as we speak. Yeah, I know it's in the NVIDIA GeForce Experience thingy, but I'm surprised that it doesn't alert me. I just wish it would do all that by itself. Or like Windows being like... I have to... It's a 6.7, I'm sorry. Oh. I have to like... manually check over all the stuff to do my security updates. Like, can't you just... Next time I turn my computer off, can't you just update it all? Some things it does, but some like that, but some things it doesn't. Ah! You really don't want graphic drivers to be an auto update thing? That must be why I have it turned off. I was under the impression, the same thing with like, you know, OBS, which is the program you use to stream off of. Like, everybody hates the newest version of OBS. The newest version of OBS, even like in the non-beta version, like the alpha version that they have, the newest version of OBS like breaks everything, every plugin that you have. It is full of bugs every single time and exploits. So most people like would never update their OBS until push like legitimately comes to shove. So my OBS is like seven versions deprecated. If you want to play current gen AAA, you should keep your drivers updated. They're made with those games specifically in mind. We should get off of the fact that I'm like computationally ignorant and instead talk about Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2! I know that it's not a retro game, and even Subnautica 1 isn't a retro game, so I can't even use that as an excuse, but I low-key really like those types of games. They're so, like, shut your brain off fun. Problem with that is that sometimes the newest version breaks things and people get super pissed. Exactly, A-Circle, that's what I was saying. Alright, the PC's almost back up. Did you ever play the first? Yes! Yes, that was pre-VTubing era, just when I was a full-time race queen. All picture, no words. Subnautica 2 is good, but too many other people streaming it. I know. I'm not the peak Subnautica 2 streamer. Speedrunner. Streamlined experience. There's no reason for anybody to watch me play specifically. Yay! I updated my drivers. Xborks. Do you plan to play the new James Bond game? I do. I really want to try it. Though maybe I'm considering playing a Hitman game prior, just because it's basically Hitman James Bond. And I might be like a fish out of water when it comes to the stealthing. NVIDIA has been using AI to code their recent drivers. A lot of the problems have been coming from it. Like a few drivers ago, they disabled fans and fried some GPUs. Oh. But this one was okay, right? This one was fine, right? James Bond is much more action-focused versus stealth. Thank God. That's a bullet. We're back! But what's that? Oh. Oh. Booted up so fast. Wait, my BGM. Why does it keep showing me pop-ups? Stop. You downloaded the blow my shit up update. Oh man. Do you really have to blow my shit up? Allow the public. I think they allow. Can you guys hear anything? Should there be music right now? Ooh. It's also not playing with my controller that I plugged in. Oh fuck, it's because it's a PS5 controller and Windows is gonna bitch about that. My bootyful, bootyful, bootyful. Oh, there it is. My bootyful, bootyful, bootyful Xbox troller. My tie-dye pink purple. Leaving the extreme on the screen as a humble brag. Wait, is this the extreme version? This is just the game. Hmm? Benchmark mode? Continue with preset? Hmm? Oh, audio output. Accessibility. Subtitles on. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, the graphic preset was extreme. Because I know that there's different editions of the game, but no, I'm just playing the Game Pass version of Forza Horizon 6. I thought you guys were referring to like the version that was like $114 or something. But yeah, not to worry, this is my stream PC, so I can just max out everything. Extreme, 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 ultra, extreme, extreme, extreme. Wait, ray traced increases the quality of ray traced reflections. She can't read chat. Wait, why can't I read chat? Sometimes I just opt not to. Wait, I can only have one. Ray tracing will demolish your GPU. Is there a motion blur in the menu? Oh my god, there is. I only see it when it goes super fast like that. There is. Okay, wait. Let's just discard and continue. Yeah, I just can't do motion blur. It's still there. 5090 can run ray tracing, LMAO, set everything to max. If the preset didn't choose ray tracing, it might get super slow. I think that's just like off on everything, even extreme by default. I'll just go with this for now. Screen reader off. Let's just get started. Oh, I have the buttons messed up. I'm like pressing them like PlayStation buttons. Use default assist if you're a returning player. Use assisted steering and braking if you don't have much experience with driving games. Steering and braking assist will be turned on. Let's just go default. I probably needed those training wheels. Oh wait, GTR. I heard this game runs faster than a Forza Horizon 5. It was really optimized. I guess this is the very first boot. Wow, the Japanese license plates is such a fun touch. Does this game have licensed music? Yes, it definitely does. 100% likelihood that it's almost all licensed music. Horizon 5 sucked. I'm legitimately so pissed you guys are fucking gaslighting me about the public opinion of Horizon 5. Should we move to Twitch? No, I would say that the likelihood that the stream gets... Oh, Matt117, thank you for subscribing with your Prime Me. Welcome, welcome. Alright, brake. Accelerate. Alright, these are about... E-brake is A, free look, steering. Oh man. Okay, things are still loading, I think. Use the driving line. Whoa, like the Aston Martin song. Close, but not quite. People like this still, probably the Forza Horizon fans seeing it as a downgrade. Yeah. Well, the thing is that, like, I think there's so many people that are in my chat saying, oh, 3 is the best, 4 is the best. But you guys weren't saying 3 and 4 were the best. When I was being like, I don't think this game is very good. But I was like, Forza Horizon 5. Granted, you weren't around back then.
But you are going to love it here.
Also, let me know about the levels for the sound.
I have so much to show you. There's just not enough hours in the day. And guess what? Jordan will be here anyway. I've been busy getting everything ready. We've got the sofa in for a while, and I got the garage all set. Oh, he's here. Gotta go.
Oh! Like she's Midwestern.
You would not believe this place.
Here we go. Oh! Ferrari! Red Ferrari! Wait, this is so epic. The big snowy parts.
There's a huge event this weekend. Legends
30-foot tall snowdrift.
Over making their way to the festival. It's gonna be on another level. I hope you're here in time. Let me know when you get this.
Ooh! Ooh! Is it just me or is it stuttering? I think it just stuttered because... Alright, let's hit it, guys. Wah! Okay, it is stuttering very slightly here and there. Arbita. Oh.
What up, people? It's Scotty Tyler on Base Arena, and it is the start of a brand new day here at Horizon Japan.
I feel like I've definitely gotten better at driving.
You're kicking back on the bullet train. Well, enjoy your day.
Ooh, I've spun out already. Oops. Wait, I don't want this. Ah! The front of the car. It looks absolutely beautiful. I know. Luigi-san! Luigi-san! I actually almost killed that guy. I used the E-brake. Oh, I should get some sort of like screen thing. You know, if I... Oh, it probably wouldn't apply though because I'm... looked away. Alright, that's a really bad habit of mine that I did the old Forza too. Oh. If you glance away, you're like absolutely gonna spin out. I did jinx myself by saying that I got better at driving, but then I immediately did an e-brake drift, which was obviously not the right idea.
Show they have what it takes to ascend to the next tier of competition.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, we got some snow. Whoa! Way harder than everybody else. Ooh, drifting, 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 drifting. Gonna cut right against the head of this person. Ooh, driving in the snow is kind of fun. The traction is off in a fun way. Ooh, I'm in the Alps. Ooh, I drift. Yeah! I didn't even finish it out all the way. Press Y to rewind, should I? Oops, slammed in the wall. Oh no! I can see you tilting your head with the cars. That's so embarrassing. I can't help it. Ah! Okay. So close to being first. Actually, it might be a rally gal. I just might be. Ooh, beautiful Ferrari. Hachiroku! Ooh, this is gonna be new for me. Whoa! Whoops. Let's rewind. My first rewind. That's not a Ferrari? Wait, I thought it was. Oh wait, no, that wasn't enough of a rewind. Porsche, sorry. See, I saw the 911 GT. I should have known it was a Porsche. And also Ferraris are usually... Wait, this voice actress is familiar. That's a city radio DJ. I'm gunning it, I'm gunning it, I'm gunning it. Yeah. Stick behind these slow-mos. Meanwhile, I'm going 130, 140. I have to find a better place to be on the screen. Ooh. Is that a Supra? No, this is a Porsche. It even says Porsche right on the butt. Now that I think about the Ferrari logo and the Porsche... Yeah! Oh. What the fuck? Kerbal Space Program. Whoa! Am I really gonna control this ship? No way. There's no way. They both feature a prancing horse. Okay, so I'm not crazy. But I did reconsider saying it because I rarely see yellow Ferraris in fiction. Alright, here we go. Race to the festival with the Horizon Legends.
Alright, Horizon. It's your boy, Scotty Tyler, here at the festival site. What a day. We've seen wristbands, legends, rockets, and now a legend couple.
Oops. Not nearly as tight as I thought it would be. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, how do I rewind? Ooh. 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 Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Ah! I want to go farther. Farther back. Oh, there we go. Rewind farther. Oh, I opened the replay.
Boy, headed for the festival.
There we go.
And leading the way, the amazing 2025 GRGT prototype. Oh my
Beautiful.
word. Just look at that thing. Everyone is going to the festival tonight.
Coming out of drifts is something that I struggle with. It looks like it's going so well, and then it's like, and then I just start slipping away.
Legends made at Horizon.
I'm not following the racing line, is why. Because I want to pass him. Sometimes you just can't. I made it, I made it, I made it.
I finally get to say it.
Is this your first time playing the game? Keeping my mouth shut in case. Yes, it is my first time playing Forza Horizon 6. I have historically played FH5 before. This is what I was talking about earlier, you guys. I appreciate you asking, Glove Blade.
First of all,
There's a lot of backseaters in Forza.
Legend material. The Horizon qualifiers are starting soon.
She's a drift addict. How else are you supposed to take corners besides drift? I just don't understand. Gotta wait for the corners with the gunner to do that. Ooh. Wow. I don't like a lot of these. Everyone looks equally dopey. I guess this?
That was quite some performance from the esteemed Belina Marston, escorting the latest roster of legends.
What's the difference? What's wrong with their faces? Look at them! Turn the camera. Oh wait. Smirks all around. Yeah, what's so fucking funny? Everybody's having a laugh. That's right. Everyone in the previous Forza game was like British. Oh, it was the boobies. That's what it was. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Here, this is pink enough pour moi. Oh, I like this. Dude, I think I'm like going insane. Does this not like low-key look a little... Okay, maybe not with like the buzz cut, but this looks like someone familiar to me. Like a God Lolly dresses? What? Really? Whoa. This is super Japanese looking. Well, I don't know who. Well, I want to know if anybody else sees anybody. Maybe not. I might just be hallucinating. I can't elaborate further. I see white Zendaya. Wait a second. You might be onto something. I'll go with a flippy floopy. Ah! Damn it! It's the closest. No prosthetic. What is this? Amplification? Are these just all hearing aids? Wow. Yes. Yes. This game is so Japan made by white people. I don't feel like there's some stuff that's like...
We're all here. Make yourself at home. Whatever you need, just ask.
Hey,
It's definitely like that one hairstyle is definitely like
so long, and it's actually happening.
for sure Japanese
what's next,
dude
mate?
hairstyle.
Glad you asked. I know the two of you dropped everything to be here. So I got you both a little care package. Everything you need to make the most
Kind of fun with the lettuce hair.
First
Oh yeah,
things
here we go.
first.
There's the British guy I was just talking about, but he has the Japanese
When in doubt,
hairstyle.
Explore.
Irakuzu.
I've been back here 5 years already, and I haven't even scratched the surface. So,
Ooh,
take this journal and
Akiba!
document everything. I can't wait to see what you both discover. And I expect photographic evidence.
These cinematic parts of Forza, even in Forza Horizon 5, as much as you guys are talking shit on it, was really cool.
But with your driving skills, finding a job will be easy.
Ooh.
Tell me, what's the local racing scene like?
How about street racing at night in Tokyo City? And if that wasn't enough, I have one word for you. Toge.
Toge. I guess at a certain point you probably have to let off the brake.
Hey, mate, this is great, thanks. We couldn't do this without you. Though someone forgot to bring a car.
Don't worry. I got you.
I wonder which car brands got cooked out of launch this time. What does that mean? What the fuck is Tokyo City? Yeah, I'm kind of confused why they... Also, they in Forza Horizon 5, it was specifically like a fake city. That was just Mexican-ish. Ooh.
The other two, you can use any time.
It's gotta be this.
The Toyota Celica ST205. A homologation special.
Is that a lifty Chevy Suburban? No, Guanajuato is real. Guanajuato was made for Forza. Whoops. No way. It's a Jimmy?
Just so we know it's you.
Hey, how do I go back? Uh-oh. Celica is 4-wheel drive. Front-wheel drive. Is that bad? Ma, na, la, me. Front-wheel drive is the lamest. Ah. Far 10 kind of goated. No, Martin. Yeah, you have so many options. Seto, you, me, tsu. Ah. Oh wait, do you have Japanese letters on all these? Oh! Can front wheel drive even drift? I assumed it could like drift really well because then the back end will just swing out from underneath me. I wasn't the character you. So many numbers. I like the dash. Wait, I went the wrong direction. Did you see my license plate? I did Chin Chita PCRW, Chin Hiragana. No, I didn't! Wait! Have you guys been posting in the Discord? I gotta get inspiration from you guys. I should have done research about Japanese license plate to do a better punny thing. Then I think I'll do just a cute that. I know it's basic, but it works.
Now, let's head out. I have something lined up. First stop, Tokyo City.
I can't tell if these are good eyes or like, ugh, what are you doing? Like when I didn't pick the Jimmy just now. I think it'd be really funny to see Ashton try to do the Tokyo with a 4-wheel drive car. If anyone can do it, it's gonna be me.
Word on the street is the Horizon qualifiers are coming in hot.
Man, I don't want to listen to this. I want to listen to the J-pop.
Enjoy this jam.
Welcome to Tokyo City. There's a buzz around the place right now. I'll show
Can't be. I don't think my license plate is too bad.
Set up all the time. We'll have to navigate some roadblocks. Just follow me. I know these roads like
I'm still getting the hang of it, you guys. I'm still getting the hang of it, you guys.
the back of my hand.
Whoops. Whoops. Just destroying the city, I know. Ah! Oh my god, the power lines are ruining the grid. I'm just getting the hang of things. Oh, poor Celica.
plan. Take a left through the stadium.
You guys wonder why I don't stream this all that much. Okay, if I turn the corner, that's what matters. Hurry it up, May. Ah!
Tokyo Tower. Whoa! Never seen it.
Ooh. Being a nuisance. Do you drive IRL? Question. I do. Just not at speeds of 110 miles per hour.
Alright, let's head along Ginkgo Avenue.
Ginkgo Avenue. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. Damn, it was going good for a second there. Ah! Oh wait, that went bad too. I don't know if there's a way to not almost a nice power slide. I just didn't have enough. Oh wait. Oh wait. This game really punishes you for trying to turn while braking more than the previous game, so you've got to brake. Best to get it down before your turn. But I'm turning while braking so that I can drift. I'm just like fully fucked. Okay, I gotta rewind a little bit more. I really thought it was going well. There we go. Who cares about a signpost here and there? Play flying off, I know. You can't drift, bro. You're front wheel drive. Not true. You saw me. You saw me do it.
Coming up to Shibuya Crossing now.
I'm not sure that this is how the city is normally laid out. Just the whole city shut down. I guess it probably wouldn't matter so much if they shut down all the streets for just driving or racing rather.
It's just a taster, but hey, surprise.
Hey,
I'll be meeting up with a couple of my friends. They're the ones who helped me organize this.
I was fishtailing. I glanced away. I was too enamored by the world. I really hope I'm not getting DMCA'd on YouTube. I hope the stream isn't down.
Alright, let me introduce Yuji-san and Keiko-san. When they're not at the workshop perfecting their builds,
Keiko-san?
for the festival.
Oh, I guess the person on the left is a girl.
Just Yuji is okay.
I was like, these both look like red.
Ready for testing. We need you to make sure it's fun. Make sure it's Horizon.
Plus, it wouldn't really be Horizon if we didn't make it a race. So,
I've seen a few streams play with the music on YouTube specifically.
I also need someone to test the tune on my R32.
Oh wait, this is the J-pop race, right?
Remember,
Pippa played this. What?
So, no
holding back. Oh. Already off to a bad start. Song's like fucking up my vibe. I hate this song. I can drift in this too, right? That's from Oshinoko? Yes. はいはい、あなたは特別です。我々は花からおまけです。お星様のいいです。Nice. I like to run over the flags. Damn, everybody else is sucking. They're trying not to run into the walls. You know about me? I don't even care. I like the tuning on this car. Ah! No, I was going so well for a second. Can you imagine how much you break in the controller? Probably. But I'm like fully hitting it. Whoops. Oh, that was a good drift. I got that one. Yay! Before the song is over.
Okay, looks like the route walks well. As does the tune on that R32. Good work, everyone.
Just beat this shit now.
It's all practice, eh?
Well, we'll need it. Considering I've signed us up for the qualifiers.
Mate, this is amazing.
When is the 86 coming? It's probably gonna come in the tollgate part.
You'll have your wristbands. So, go qualify.
Riser. What about the scratches? I mean, it comes with the territory. No, no. Haru.
Welcome to the spring qualifiers. To the festival and our
Oh, I really thought there was going to be a tollgate part.
Standing in our way is the Horizon Invitational. So, we need to prove ourselves first. In these qualifiers.
There's a GTA 86 in this game.
We'll
what do you think? Damn, this map is huge.
Legend Island. Better get to it. What do you want to do first?
Speed trap, probably not. Let's do this.
Our cars are too clean. Has to be the airfield trail dirt race then.
We're dirt racing.
It moves us one step closer to the Horizon Invitational.
Oh wait, the thing on the side of the road just looked like Dango just now. Okay, I'm allowing. This is your moment. Oop, racing people. This is your moment. What are the techniques to like? So when I've had those moments where like I've hit drifts too hard, how do you get out of those? Is it that I need to brake harder without turning? Minamino region. Are you guys really sure that the Forza Horizon 5 place is real? Ding. I like to ease out the gas a little until it stops sliding. Who is this voice actress? The guidelines are still bugged? Are they bugged?
That was speed trap. Horizon calls these PR stunts. The faster you go, the better.
Oh, I didn't do it. Oh wait, you guys said that I can't drift in this. Oh wait, are there pit crew that are driving alongside with me? It's all about weight transfer. That person is dead. Meh. Shouldn't have been on the road during the Horizon Fest. Ooh, the hot air balloons in the background. It showed you to brake on a very slight turn. You didn't need to brake back there. I thought it was showing me those two in, I looked away. I know the voice, but who is it? Same. During the first race, I felt like there was a... Whoa, what the hell? I feel like there was definitely some turns where I was like... Oh wait, whoops, I forgot you have to stop. Wait, I'm not even turning. Why am I swinging?
Horizon qualifiers start here. See you at the starting grid.
Convoy? You get the convoy from me? Wait, are you streaming this on YouTube? Yes, I am. The steering seems so sensitive. Well, it's also really sensitive when you like floor it. I've noticed. That's real. That's true in real cars too. I can't help it. I just want to gun it. Steering today, aren't we? Apparently, other VTubers had no issues when streaming it on YouTube. Oh my God! Lay off! They were touching my butt just now. Let me pass, Dr. Horizontal. I'm just too good. I'm just too good. Think drifting? Am I doing it? I thought you couldn't drift with the Celica. Whoops. That guy's probably gonna pass me again. I end up fishtailing so often. I just feel like it's so unfun to slow down so much. You totally can. It's a rally car after all. Take that. Oh God, I see them right behind me. They're right on my butt. Ah, whoops. What brakes are you using? Am I supposed to know the information? Is that a technique? Is that a technique to counter steer and then swing even harder? Whoops. Hey, get off of me, Dr. Horizontal. Get off me, Jordan Chambers. New tech discovered. The Scandinavian flick. I'm gonna make that my whole thing. Alright, I've got a lot of... I thought I had more time to make up the Dr. Horizontal lead. Back off. Oh shoot. It wasn't a good enough. Gah. Wasn't it good enough drift? Are you using the handbrake to slow down? No. Should I be? I'm using the regular trigger brake. The E-brake is the A button. Nice! First try. Didn't even have to rewind. Take that, Dr. Horizontal. Handbrake when drifting. Man, if I handbrake when drifting, I swing super wide. Wait, why are we all in the same Kanye West fit? We fit, unfortunately, propaganda unfortunately works on me. Same. I'm having an awesome time. I'm having a much better time than with Forza Horizon 5. Yay! Handbrake really throws your back end out. I know, it throws me all the way in a reverse. I throw that shit in a circle. I guess you just have to...
I'm Anna. Your automated
we're talking. You just have to like check the map and see if it's a turn that requires the e-brake. Oh, thank you. I don't wanna. Oh, it's making me.
In my latest update, you can now utilize the auto drive feature.
White tea and plain jeans is that iconic Takumi of it. Wait, that's true too. I just can't stop thinking of I got ass cheeks. I'm a white tee. All these hoes keep grinding on me. Up in the club every night of the week.
Here I will recommend what you should do next.
Retro sports cars.
Festival yet. So I've recommended a qualifier event for you. Select it and I'll update your route.
Don't mind if I do.
I have set your route to the road race event.
Kind of freaked me out. Shirakawa? Like Shirakawa go Shirakawa?
In 400 yards you will arrive at your destination.
Yeah, my brain just wants to drift at every corner like it's Mario Kart. Whoa, really like Shirakawa? This is literally Shirakawa like Shirakawa go Shirakawa. Ah!
Shirakawa circuit may be on the smaller side, but it makes up for it by being nice and technical. One to watch your braking points.
Co-op? I'll do co-op. I'm not ready, I think. Wait, did I do it enough? Waiting for other players? Oh wait, that's right, my pit crew horned in on the fucking convoy. That's right, now we're all playing a race together. Wait! Oh no, you guys will beat me though. Wait, but I want to win. This isn't fun. I'm still learning. To become the ghost of Akina. It's a slow climb, but a fast downhill. Same team since it's co-op. We just beat up the AI, but I want to be first of everyone, team and AI. Literally everyone looks like Takumi. There were people, there were drivatars just now that had like a little sweater on too, and they all just are, they're giving Takumi. Maybe I should edit myself to just be Takumi. You just sort the performers' crops. Well, with the money that I'll win from winning the Horizon Fest, I can triple their any money they would have made off of selling it. And I've got a duty butt car. You do get cosmetics eventually, I think. We're just in a lobby with people that don't care about that sort of thing. I have to be using the e-brake more. Especially in like a... So e-brake is for drifting, but is it like a harsher brake when you're going straight, or is the regular brake better when you're going straight? Blah, 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 blah. I'm doing better than Ray. Wow, I looked away. Regular brake for slowing down in a straight line. Yeah, eat my butt, Jordan Chambers. Even you aren't safe from me, Mei Hasegawa. Whoops. I'm going too fast. Oi, back up. Ah! They're touching my butt to make me spin out. They're pit maneuvering me. Stop! Wait, it actually pit maneuvered me into a drift. That was awesome. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Is there a look backwards button? Oh wait, no! No! I pressed the button by accident! No! 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 Ah! Wait, let's start over. No! I was in first place. I'm at 0 points. Out of my fucking way, Jingle Jangle Joe. I don't think that counted. Oh no, it did somehow. I think you can right-click thumbstick. Ah! There it is. It's not right-click, it's just to jiggle the right joystick. Get out of my fucking way. I did it. I did the scanny flick. Yeah! But I got too afraid. I don't think I'm drifting hard enough. I'm using the regular brake. Here, there's a hairpin turn here, so I'm gonna use the... If it doesn't stop fucking pit maneuvering me, I'm gonna e-brake. Oh my god. I didn't have enough speed to make it all the way around. They're all playing dirty! They're all playing dirty! This sucks, I don't want a convoy! This is not fair! Wait, press Y again for the boost? You're evil! I tried to slow them down. I would have went on my own. Skill. I almost was. It was just a stupid time rewind button.
You're well on your way to the Horizon Invitational. Let's take a look.
You
can track your progress at Horizon in this rather handy journal May gave us.
There's always so much yapping at the start of the Horizon games.
Oh, lucky you. Looks like you got a reward.
Okay, Ashton. What's next?
That keeps freaking me out. Pick up 4x4s. I don't want to do that one. I want to redo this. Medium?
Horizon Wave. Hey, I asked how you doing, but it looks like you've been busy. Keep it up. Don't sleep on the radio stations out here.
We're gonna do it again. In Shirakawa. I know that Shirakawa is like historical and important and stuff, but it's the Higurashi town to me.
Coming up very soon. Anybody want a pretty colored wristband? I know I do.
Like Ashton says it's creepy. What's creepy? Are you in solo mode? Am I? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. It just auto started me in this one, and then the pit crew started nosing their way in. Hi, I'm Eepy. It's almost midnight too. We only were playing for like 30 minutes or so. No, it's been an hour and a half since I stopped yapping or so-ish. Jingle Jangle Joe. I'll jump out after this. Don't worry. I don't think I just wasn't really planning on... Wait, J-Call's here now too! I wasn't really planning on convoying. I guess it doesn't technically mess up the game, really. Whoops. Thank you guys. I just NASCAR rode them to... Wahoo! What? How'd you get so far ahead? Dang. Wow. Wow. How are you guys not crashing? I'm not getting past though. Ooh. Oh. I must be not getting past on purpose. Whoops. Whoops. Every time. My bodyguards. Ah! No, no. Ah! Dang it, I was doing so good there. I'm revving in every wall. This was always the racing game. I never was able to pick up the actual... Mario Kart, I can not run into the walls. Not this game. Wow, 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 wow. I come out of the drift too early all the time. Ah! Ah! I missed the checkpoint! Ah! Ah! I think I did it again. You said no matter what you do, don't press Y, and then I glanced over and missed the checkpoint. The game didn't let me creep the bots, and I still ended up last. I was doing really good for a second there. Imagine how powerful she'd be without distractions. Yeah, if only this was a game I could go like non-verbal in.
Okay, Ashton, I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Hashiria, how are you level 100 already? Is he really? What the fuck? What did that say just now? I'm Ash High?
400 yards. Turn right.
Hi, Maple. Hey, Luna. Are you being good? Yeah. Oh, sorry, everyone. My cats are back home in Colorado, and I really miss them. So we do video calls. And I'm telling you this.
Wanna go solo mode or you're cool with the convoy? I guess there's no like real problem with convoy. I'm just being fussy because I want to get first. Actually, I don't want convoy. I want to get first in the races. I don't care that they're co-op. I want to go first in my races. I'm still learning. It'll feel better to get first, yeah.
400 yards.
And I know you guys will argue like, well, won't it feel better to get first against more experienced players? But that'll never happen. It's like
Turn left.
if I were to start getting into League and then I had to play against people that have played it for 16 years, it's like there's just no competition. And we're gonna do raised Ford F-150 race. I didn't even realize that was a genre people dabbled in.
On the wind farm cross country, you'll be adapting
Oh, I
challenges
accidentally said no. Oops.
Lots of surface changes.
So on PlayStation controls. Festival event. Jimmy. Oh, the Jimmy was the raised one. Well, this car looks dumb, no offense. That's why I didn't pick it in the initial lineup. I mean, it's a lifted truck. It is dumb. You're racing an 80s SUV. Not just any 80s SUV. A lifted 80s SUV. What the hell? I'm against a Ford Bronco. That's not fair. Maybe I misidentified that car. It looked like a Bronco. Yeah, the Bronco Raptor. Also, Pickleard, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Radio Studios. Ashton Martin on the Roller Runner Race Game, VTuber Racing, doing what people say I should be doing best. Ooh, luckily they provided me with something to bump into. Oh wait, was it J Call? Sorry. Sorry. I didn't realize this was an option with the 80s SUVs. Do this sort of off-roading. I'd really like to try doing this sometime in real life. I just like can't really conceptualize like why the wheels slide out from under you so much at high speeds and under different terrains like this. It's wriggling in my hands. There's so much recoil on this controller. And probably it's because of the terrain, but there really isn't all that much like control over the direction. Yeah, gotta floor it. We've got bots to pass. It's not fair. They had a leg up from the beginning. Ooh, that was a good drift. Tedious Giraffe is an incredible bot name. It's funny how accurate they are to like real life usernames. The Joshua Ash_Alter, but then also Tedious Giraffe, which is such a Homestuck handle name. Oh, whoops. Oh, help. Ah! There's something right out my butt. It's pretty easy to slow down in this one. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Tedious Giraffe is passing me. I don't even see Tedious Giraffe on the standings. What? It auto drove me past the end. Soyberg sounds. Was it the whoop, 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 whoop? Giraffe has to have missed a checkpoint. He was 12. I see. That's crazy that the AI misses checkpoints. Wait, that was a cute pink and purple suit that got first place. The names you see are from actual usernames of bots are driving it. Oh!
So get that route set, and I'll see you there.
Maybe online group route. I see. Ooh, we got an invitational. It's like personal routes, like group route. Let's just do group. Oh wait! Wait, that's Anitasha! Oh my god! How'd you guys do that so fast? Or was this from... Did they port in stuff from Forza Horizon 4? Oh my god, look at that! That was fast. Whoops. Whoops, a little love tap.
Well, you've been enjoying
I'm
our
just so
quite frankly,
happy.
brilliant music picks. We received some big news over here.
The Horizon Invitational is now open. We've got drivers blasting their way to the start line as we speak. I'm starting to feel the call.
I posted in caps, it was a vibe. Jake, I'll take your entire yap time to do it. Oh my god.
Second of all,
Thank you. Which car is that?
Right, I guess. Either way, our next song goes out to all you competitors readying up for your first wristbands.
Idle brilliant music picks. I feel like somebody might be like an hour behind again in my VOD. You have to make them manually by hand, or can you import images? You can import images 100%. They definitely, it's not like a Tomodachi Life sort of thing where you have to painstakingly recreate every lock of hair down to the pixel. I just feel like, yeah, a wheel might lend itself well. I'll definitely play this again, but with a wheel also, because playing with the controller is so hard. I'm always just like, it's hard to ease into. So I have the same issue with stealthing in Metal Gear Solid 2, where it's like, I'm always like full gunning it down the joystick. Meanwhile, a lot of games want you to like ease it side to side, either to crawl or to not like fully like the wheel, you know? But it'd be a lot easier to just like use a wheel. Hokubu reason. Pedals might be helpful for modulating braking too. Exactly. Oh, I was about to be like, oh, Super Mike was able to drift, and then he fucked up. He fucked up his drift so bad. Have you tried going to hood cam? It's scary. It goes so fast. So fast. What?
400 yards. Turn sharp right.
Oh, here we go.
Turn sharp right.
Sorry. I booty bumped him.
Invitational is a rite of passage for new Horizon.
Oh wait, I have to do it solo.
I had a look at the M2 you'll be driving, courtesy of the festival.
Oh no!
Very cool.
JTevo 9MR, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you, sponsor. I see you with your car profile picture. You must be pogging out your gourd. I guess we have to leave the convoy. I don't know how to do that still. It's the thing. Yeah.
Let's
Isn't it
tell
Link?
you about Forza Link. Forza Link tracks the status of you and the people you meet online, and suggest ways for you to link up,
Collab,
converse, and play together.
Go to the online tab. That's right. Horizon Solo.
Create your ideal event, a perfect challenge. And if you like to build together, well, we've got that covered.
Did I not do it? Oh wait, Yes.
This is Horizon Solo. If you want to race against drivatars instead of real drivers from around
There
the
we
festival,
go.
then this is for you. If that's something you fancy.
Kind of want to get the Game Pass and try this game so next convoy I hear the usual. At least it's better than Santa Cruz. I should just take an hour doing this race so I can catch up. Who knows? Depending on the difficulty of this. Wait, the martial outfits are so cute.
Jordy, where are you? They're closing the gate like now.
Running late. I'm sorry, I'll explain later. Just go, we can make it.
Jordy, you are.
Jordy. What the? That can't be allowed. You got an unfair head start.
That was too close, Jordan. We nearly missed out.
Tell me about it. Thanks for waiting.
Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh wait, but there's no placement in this. It's just a completion thing. Ideally, I would not be ramming into the walls and stuff. But see, then once I start gunning it and I spin out of my drift, it starts to push me in the opposite direction, which I hate. I haven't figured out quite yet. Almost a good drift. No, I'm trying. I'm not sure how to get out of the drifts. I just keep spinning. I know I'm also doing it bad because I keep starting from the inside lane. You know, I'll need to be on the outside. You have ABS and traction control on. I don't know. I don't know. I'm about to ram this person in the butt. Ah! I'm squealing. The Driftler. Ramona Cravace was in Forza Horizon 1. Oh, I see. So these are like callback names. Oh, that would have been a good corner to drift on.
The festival. Come on, foot down.
We're almost there. I love it when the planes go overhead in the Horizon festivals. By the way, is this your first time playing a racing game? I feel like I should post on the fucking top of the screen, like, not the first time I played a racing game. I know I'm bad, so stop asking. It's just a skill I don't have honed, okay? No, I played Forza Horizon 5. I wonder if we can put our own JPEGs on there. You can! What the hell was that? Do you guys see the Gundam? With the race a Gundam? It's just to get every corner frame perfect. You gotta be like super tapped in. And it's honestly... I gotta go like non-verbal to... I also have the hiccups right now. I gotta go like non-verbal to focus my 100% of my brain power on it.
So, your choice.
Well, it's gotta be the It's GR86, right?
The GR86 is the driving experience. It'll make good company on the asphalt for these first events.
Lancer? I know I misclicked. Wait, I think I could still say no.
You know what the Evo can do. All surfaces, no drama. If you want a turbo-powered beast, then we have the events to match.
DR for drift, Lancer for overall. Oh, I need to get better at overall, so let's just do the Lancer. It's sicker too.
And remember, you'll get to drive them all anytime you want.
Look at those brake calipers. Ooh la la. Earn the yellow wristband. Yippee!
Your first Horizon wristband. Your key to compete in official Horizon events. First of many on your journey to becoming a Horizon legend. Let's have a look at what's next. To claim this next wristband, you'll need to complete this Horizon Rush. To access it...
Yeah, I can't lie. I was definitely biased by
You'll
it
be in
being...
faster, Class B cars. And here are the events to match.
It being like a...
So what will it be?
Kilometer drag me?
Now you're part of the Horizon Festival. We'll reward you with wheel spins.
Ooh!
All you need to do is spin the wheel and claim your prize. Give it a go.
Okay! Ridgeline Baja Trophy. I see.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Wait, no, I wanted to keep hearing that song. Oh, my nothing to remain. Yes, I would never leave. Ooh, I'm racking up cars like crazy. I found the sunlight that can lie. I found the sunlight that can lie. I found the sunlight that can lie.
Insatiable urge to go fast, but less urge to steer. Hit up the drag me.
Ah, see, the e-brake just like made me go crazy just now.
Arrived at your destination.
Yeah, that's right. You hit it dancing in Little Astons.
Easy, Tiger. You have to go on green.
Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Whoop, 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 whoop. I canceled it. There we go.
And go.
Ready?
3.
Oh. Okay, I messed it up. I messed it up. I didn't know how the countdown worked. It just took so long for it to start. I thought it would go like beep, 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 beep.
2, 1, go! That's it. Drop the hammer down.
Am I not doing that? Drop the hammer down. Wow, it's crazy seeing it like shift gears and like it like bumps for a second. Yeah.
This is Horizon Pulse calling all
Nice. That's a time officially logged. Think you can do better?
festival competition and working towards the Horizon Rush at Tokyo City Docks. Now you're going to go through a whole rainbow of wristbands.
You can hold e-brake while holding throttle to let go of e-brake after go on drag while holding high RPM. Whoa, that's cool. Ooh, I got a new car. I don't think that was a good... Oh, that was just like a fun... for myself sort of thing. Festival leap. I also don't have a great car for it, probably. Cross country, here we go.
Legend Island, but it all starts here. Now, if anyone would like that same announcement in Japanese,
That may be my friend Tom.
Oh, ouch. I've had that happen a few times, and it will probably happen a few more. Dust yourself off, head back up, give it
It definitely will happen a few more times. One of my favorite things is suicide. Suicide jumping. Ooh, almost threaded the needle. Almost.
400 yards. Turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn right.
It's interesting how it sticks to like the laws of the road when it makes the.
You've arrived at your destination.
Here we go. Visible event. Solo. Onto my Lancer. The cherry trees don't move. Yeah, I saw a tweet about that. Like the cherry trees are sacred, so you can't mow them down in this game. I kind of get that though. That's definitely like a recipe for some hate crimes to happen. Alright, this is the first like real race I've done. Oh, what the heck? Super Mike and Hashimi are here. What? How could that be? I don't know if I like this car. The way that it jerks up to each gear. Ooh. I am turning. Ah, this is cringe. I'm peeking my head around. See, now I'm fishtailing. How I stop fishtailing when me come out me drift. You're overcorrecting the steering and jerking the other direction. It's so hard not to with a joystick, you know? Like I feel like I'm just like tapping it, but because I'm full tapping it to one direction, it's like not happy. Dang. I was doing so good. Ooh, Wah! Wait. Just do it lightly, not all the way in the joystick. No shit. You don't say. Sorry. It's just that's such an obvious thing to say, right? I get it. But executing it when trying to juggle all the other intricacies of pressing all the buttons. There we go. I mean, there we go. She's getting pissed about the back sitting in the Forza game. I should like do a hand cam or something to show you guys like how I'm controlling this sometime. I feel like those like subtle twitch movements in the thumb. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna blame it on carpal tunnel actually. It's very difficult to do those twitch movements. Wait. Pancake with the wheel would be funny if you turn hard all the time with it. And then you guys are like, man, she's no. Wait, how was I supposed to know that was here? And I want to be back in the first place. It's just this, the fishtailing loses so much traction. No, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Get out of here. Ooh. 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 Smooth like butter. Just pit him. He pit me a little. He pit me a little to help me just ease right on in. Actually clean, what the fuck? Okay, you don't have to say it like that. You don't have to say it like that. Yeah, I know the AIs get sorry. No. I was joshing. I know it's probably difficult to food delivery. I know it is probably difficult to determine whether or not I'm like, shut up, obviously idiot, versus like, why would you say that to me? Which is obviously me goofing.
We've got work to do.
You can push the stick forward and turn for small turns. Move stick like holding the top of the steering wheel. Wait, that's kind of genius. Ooh, the only problem is that if there's a secret jump, then I'll just angle myself into the ground like an idiot. What if there's a secret jump in the race and then I just ram my nose first into the ground?
Personally, I'll just say I've been doing this a while, and I know a legend when I see one.
Sometimes I just like am holding the gas the whole time.
200 yards. Turn right.
Wait, is it here that I wanted to go to? CR Subaru? No. This has no jump angling, right? What? It doesn't? That's good to know, actually. I can just press whatever direction on the joystick. Yeah, I have... from all my years of spinning the finish line flag, I have specifically arthritis in my thumbs. And it make it hard to... The AI cars actually brake before ramming you? Yeah, the AI is pretty smart. And so it makes like the slight movement to just like that is required. It makes it difficult, so sometimes I have to like pretty sure I got my pointer finger. It's a bitch. Actually, I'm not entirely convinced that I have arthritis. But, well, okay, no, I definitely do. But, I think I have some sort of other autoimmune disease that other family members of mine have too. Yeah, I'm psychosomatic. I'm a hypochondriac streamer. Where sometimes my joints just like hurt. Like, I don't know if they swell really, but like my joints always hurt, but like in a bizarre way, not in like a creaky old person way, but in like a, like today earlier, my pointer finger toe was hurting so bad, and if I walked around and moved around, it just hurt so bad. Wait, your finger toe? Yeah, it's just like random. Oh, you know what I mean. My pointer toe. It's like random joints of mine will sometimes just be like, Ow! 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 Do you get a finger roller still? I do. Owie. Owie, owie. Gonna need a picture for clarification. Luckily for you, there's already a reference image on my Twitter. As much as I hate to bring more attention to it. Wait, I'm kind of doing good. You guys, I think I've just thought of something profound. Actually, it's easier to control the car at slower speeds. What? Oh my god. Whoa. Back off, biatch. Back off, biatch. Back off, biatch. I'm getting nervous. Practice you'll need when the cars start getting faster. I know, I know. These are my practice races. They're my baby races. Oh! Disconnected, reconnecting. Friddle Slins, thank you for the raid. Wait, a double raid? Oh, wait, dual raid style? Oh! Misty Meadow VT! Wait, what the hell? Triple raid? What's going on? I only got 2? There's 3 raids? What? What a coinky doink. There's a random other message. Oh, okay. So it's just the 2. It's just the 2. At the raid, Misty, Meadow, VT, and Fradel Sons, thank you both so much for the raids. Welcome, raiders. My name is Ashton Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing. And today, of course, we're playing Forza Horizon 6, which is in Japan. And King Paul, thank you for gifting Misty Meadow a sub. Welcome, welcome. If you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. Alright, let's get it. The fishtailing. The fishtailing. The fishtailing. Am I enjoying it so far? Yes. Whoops. I can't lie though. I'm not good. I'm not good and it's frustrating! I swear these ads come up like that on purpose. I mean, if your phone's already listening to you, it probably is also listening to just time an ad. Whoops, I did it again. To time an ad at the exact moment that you want to hear something. I wouldn't even be surprised. Wait. There's a golden kappa train? Woo! And Nick, thank you for subscribing, saying it's sponsored with your Prime. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. But I kept getting distracted. And thank you, Friedelson's. Oh wait, thank you, Albert, for gifting Friedelson's a sub. Wow. Now you're part of the sponsors. You can use my emails all over the website. I special to reflect me disrespectfully. Ooh. And if you need to head out, I totally understand. I really super duper appreciate the raids. One day I'll win a race without having to rewind. I have to say the rewind is so smooth in this game. Apparently this Forza is more optimized than the previous one, and I feel like I can feel it. You really felt it if you rewound in the last one. I've already put 26 hours into this game. Did it not come out today? Oh wait, that's right. It came out like last week. Thank you for the 100 minis forever a dreamer. I hope that Friedelsons and Misty Meadow, whatever your games you played on stream, were super duper fun. I've seen people say the rewind is bad just on principle, just because you can do it. Well, I like the rewind because I'm not good. Well, I wouldn't actually love the rewind. Yeah, if you get the premium version, you were able to play the game earlier.
It is safe to do so.
Alright, throw that shit in reverse.
Higher speed.
100 yards.
Sounds to compete with.
Wait, we got wheel spins. Okay.
Horizon Rush events are meant to challenge your technical driving skill. High speeds on a huge obstacle course against the clock.
How else do you expect to get better without rewinding? Just restart the race over and over and over and over and over.
For the festival, a sort of car-based obstacle course.
Oh, I was just about to fucking mow those people down. Wait, can you do that?
Designing it, if you're curious. I was too busy. Who would want to
Oh, they're behind bollards. Damn.
Could be fun.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
It was benchmarking? What'd that mean? Oh wait, you were just waiting for it to load?
Yards. Turn left.
Wait, there's recall.
Hey, remember that Nissan Figaro my uncle had in the UK? Well, he mentioned he saw one around here.
Wink.
Check the clue.
Wink. I wonder if there's any. Ooh, what the? They were trying to ram it first into me. Are there any Japanese streamers that have been playing Forza? I'm curious what the opinion is from like a native. Too fast. Whoa, but that was epic, that was epic, that was epic.
Recalculated route. In 200 yards, turn left.
Can't deny. I'm not going fast enough. too slow. There's been some even Japanese VTubers. Ooh! Wow. Oi. Yeah, that was a funny looking little car. I see JP Turner loving this game. That's cool. I know for them though, they're probably like, this looks fucking nothing like Japan. I've definitely seen at least one tweet where it's like, bro, what sort of Japan even is this? Dang, it's so accurate. There's like a warehouse. Tomitama.
You've arrived at your destination.
Peer pressure. Oh, we must be like near. Wait, oops. We must be like near Yokohama-ish, perhaps. That was kind of sick. Are you into cars at all on Ink Forza 2? Because I feel like it's also sick, but anybody that probably knows anything about racing is probably like, this is just no idea what she's doing. Time for a test of car control. Easy peasy pour moi. Can you guys hear it when I scratch my head? Will race queen VTuber this is peak? I know, right? I'm even playing Forza, even though race queens are just... Woo! Wait, this is just like that one part of BeamNG, I feel like. Wait, this is sick! There's like a level of BeamNG where you're going through like a dockyard like this. Oh shoot, 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 shoot. There we go. Ah. going too slow. I'm doing like the Mario Kart thing by accident, where instead of like letting off the drift, I'm like reversing the direction of it, which is not good, I don't think. Wah! Uh-oh. What the hell? This is the craziest shit. I'm like 34% done with this. Oh my god, hello? I'm not doing half bad. These the hairpin turns. I just like always want to gun it. Ah! I thought Forza was like super realism racing game. No. It doesn't look like it would be, but it isn't. There's varying levels. So if saying that you like racing games but only playing kart games is like saying that you are a fighting game community person but only playing Smash Brothers, what's the Forza equivalent where it's like, oh yeah, I like fighting games, but it's actually like not quite a fighting game, it's like just some bullshit? Or would you say that Smash Brothers is more similar to Forza? Man. Like racing games, Mario Kart, that is what I said. Although I was specifically referencing it as an annoying thing people say. Ooh. Someday I won't rewind. Not today, but someday. Ooh. You are supposed to break some of these random obstacles. Damn it, I did the thing just now. Time to think about bringing the handbrake into the really tight corners. I just always manage to skid out with the handbrake. Thankfully, those are like hard barriers in this. I'm not sure how to exit out of the handbrake. Like, I feel like I go so fucking fast with it. Is that Fuji? Or is that just a different mountain? I want to be the guy that calls every... Ooh. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Wait, let's rewind. Let's rewind a little bit. I think Forza 6 is a great game. I'm enjoying it so far. It probably has potential. There we go. Slow down with with the regular brake and tap the handbrake to kick the back out. Sometimes it doesn't swing me around enough. Should I hold the e-brake longer? Or do I just have to tap it again? Like a biphasic thing. Alright, there we go. Now I'm like a little bit more head-on this time. Almost there. Boom. That was a cool one. I feel like I've seen actually those rally videos on YouTube where they do something really similar to that. I wonder what collabs this game is gonna get. MF Ghost still being made? Ooh! MF Ghost might be it. Mary Mpreg to all and to all a good Mpreg. You heard the chatter. You heard the chatter. I think you can easily shave 21 seconds off. I agree. That was just a first try.
Wear that new wristband with pride. You earned it.
I've already leveled up from rookie.
Your next milestone is a Horizon Showcase event. This one is pretty special. You know the drill. To qualify, we have these new events open to you. So, what takes your fancy?
What does take my fancy? Jesus Christ, there's a billion things. The world is way, way, way more open now. Daikoku Circuit, let's go. Mech Showcase? Wait. I didn't see.
400 yards. Turn right.
How big is the map in this game? Oh, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Ow. Wait, did I start? Am I heading away from the showcase? I think this is the biggest Forza map. Oh, okay. You pinned somewhere else? I know.
Back on the one and only base arena.
Okay. But I don't know where the Gundam Showcase is. Oh, those dongos are mascots. What? North. That's so odd. It's on the water everywhere usually. Northwest. Oh wait, it's just the next event. Chaser Zero Ready for Action Challenge to the original racing mech. Okay, I guess. See, I was worried about progressing too fast in the plot. Wait, can I even do it? I thought I had to qualify for it. Am I qualified for this? I'm not. Okay, I can't do this. Yeah. I can't even do this yet.
Okay, well.
I awoke from vivid dreams from the cheese melatonin. I had your stream on mute, but an auditory hallucination. Oh my god! Like of my own voice.
I'm just gonna make up a name. Betty Anderson. Props on that amazing run. What? Betty Anderson was my high school music teacher, and she was really, really cool. Hey, Miss Anderson, if you're in Japan and you're listening, this one's for you. Let's get it.
200 yards. Turn left.
3.2k Horizon points is pretty quick to get, not gonna lie. Yeah, probably, honestly. Oh, turn like left. Why don't I just ease into it? I'm sure the locals won't mind me shredding. Oh, that left. Oh.
400 yards. Turn right. turn right. In 100 yards, turn left.
Whoop. Don't ferret yard me. Don't do it. Oh no. Wait until you unlock the Aston Martin. I'm so excited. Wait, there's already the Aston Martin, whatever it was that J. Call made. It honestly looked like a little mom SUV, to be honest. I want to change to a car that doesn't have such a jerky,
Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left.
Gear shift. That was the word. I started thinking about saucisson. Salami. Festival event it is. Ooh, I'm gonna use my GR. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna use the GR86. Auto drive works on race. I'm not stooping that low, you guys. You can upgrade the gearbox or clutch to have less delay. Change difficulty. Ooh. Why not? Do you feel racing games should be realistic or wacky? I think they should be wacky. I think they should be wacky because I feel... Now, granted, I don't have a full sim rig, and I don't have a curved monitor, and I don't have, like, a rumble chair, and yada yada. There's just no way to... I think, you know, having one good... A few good sim games is good. But you'll never be able to replicate reality. Although I guess you could argue, like, if that is whether or not the like actual intent of these games. They're just meant to be just really good sim games, but not actually fully reflect reality because of the... Well, I don't know. I think you could really easily argue... You could really easily argue that if a sim racing is meant to reflect reality, and so like ultimately it's going to... Wait, I need to like pause. Ultimately... It's going to try its very hardest to reflect that reality, and it just like simply will never be able to fully do that. And so I think like to keep striving for perfection to make like a more and more realistic sim racer is like a fool's errand, you know? I should have done the e-brake. I'm not hitting this turn very well. So look at them yapping. Whoops. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'll take it even though I lost 2 spots. Wait, I think it's a little too difficult now. I think it's a little too difficult now. I think it's a little too difficult now. Damn it. See, so now I'm starting to not really pay enough attention as I should be. And it's like... It's sacrificing my abilities. I'm getting tired. Wah. I can't even finish the race. I'm just tired. And it's hard. He's landing with her turns more and more. I'm getting too into it. I'm sleepy. Leave me. How can I get out of 6th place? I'm not the worst, but I'm not the best. I'm terribly middling. Help! No, I'm losing a spot. Whoops. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoops. Dang! Way too much speed. Oh, it's a good thing it's not a real car because I'm definitely gassing it and braking at the same time. This car's transmission would be like, oh, it's in real life. Ma. Ah, Felipe. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Man, only 5th place. I don't feel like I got to play very much today. Partially because I yapped quite a while, and partially because I think I'm just sleepy and going slow.
Okay, Ashton. What do you want to do next?
Win, but probably wrap it up. You were running out the gate. I know, I don't know why. I didn't get to take my nap earlier.
I don't think some of y'all believe me when I said I was big in Japan. You want proof? Fine.
Oh wow,
If you're in
Nina
Tokyo City,
Girardi.
order from Raku Raku Express and get the pickles. That is a solid tip.
And get the pickles.
Okay. Well,
It's funny that they say that, like, they think the average person, average Japanese person gets just fucking pickles. It was nice stream. I should get more rest for next time. I will. And thank you guys for the little cowboy we had earlier. Sorry, I'm really sleepy. I'm very sleepy. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you enjoyed me dipping my toes. I understand I'm completely incompetent and unable to be saved when it comes to Forza and this sort of like semi-sim, semi-kart, middle of the road driving. I'm supposed to be up in just over 5 hours time. My guy, go to sleep! You car nuts are so crazy. Willing to stay up late just to watch me last minute. You're already doing so much better than your first Forza Horizon 5 stream. Okay, well the reason why I'm doing better is because I had those Forza Horizon 5 streams, so I can't invalidate the necessity of that. Surely not. Info Hazard in Forza is sick. Is that the name of this song? Yeah, this is a crazy playlist, this game. I would really like to play more again now that we're out of the tutorials. Honestly, the tutorials are the most slog. There's probably going to be more when we get to the Toge stuff and all that and as we progress. But like those initial tutorials can be a little bit slow going in Forza. But thank you guys so much for coming to my stream. I'm going to find somebody to raid on Twitch. When I will play Forza Horizon 6 next, at the earliest next week. So if you're interested, you should follow and join the pit crew. Because also I am Aston Martin, the road race queen. Maybe I don't dabble in sim racing so much, but I do like many a kart game. Diddy Kong Racing. I play Pole Position, Ridge Racer, Need for Speed, Burnout Paradise, Remastered. All of the above. But I also mostly focus on retro games, including but not limited to the retro games I'm in the middle of right now, which is Metal Gear Solid 4. Maybe not quite retro, but I played the previous Metal Gear. Sorry. Metal Gear Solid games. And then what else I'm in the middle of playing? I also play Resident Evil games and Pikmin 2! I forgot about Pikmin 2! How can I forget about Pikmin 2? Pikmin 2 I've been playing a lot recently, and so that's on my list. And I will also be having a crazy, bizarre, insane stream on Friday. Keep an eye out on my Twitter, which is where you should be following me for offline posts from Ashton the Martin. I have lots and lots of amazing stuff to announce in the coming days, in the coming weeks, in the coming months, and so you should follow the pit crew. And oh, it's raining in the game. Whoa, this is so vibey. Mother 3 is dead. You can't complain about Mother 3 being dead. Oh my god, we'll be yelling. You can't complain about Mother 3 being dead. I literally played it for Mother's Day. It's just a slow going process. And if you guys aren't full racing game elitists, I do play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Sundays occasionally. So plug in your Switch now or else you will forget. That's how it always goes around here. But yeah, it was fun to play this. I'm definitely enjoying it more than Forza Horizon 5. But I do think a huge part of it is probably because it's Japan. Whoa, Forza Japan! Whoa. Because I can point at the Tokyo Tower and be like, oh my god, Tokyo Tower! Oh my god, where's Shirakawa? Oh my god! Let's find some of the raid.
That's what street racers call it now, yeah, right? Vibe? Yeah? Oh, yeah. We're gonna blend right in.
The aesthetic honestly goes a long way for me. Right? I love big cities. Right? Right? And I can't wait till I'm on the highway. I can't wait till I'm doing some night races. Ooh, it's gonna be super duper cool. Are we karting this Sunday? I'll have to pack my Switch. I've yet to determine. Maybe I should. Because I have streamed yesterday, I streamed today. I'll probably only do 4 streams this week. And so if I'm streaming on Friday also, that leaves a couple days to consider. Damn, this music's good. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get bowled over by an 18-wheeler. Who to raid? Sorry, I got distracted. Getting late night messages. Like I said, you guys, lots of stuff happening behind the scenes. So if you've all enjoyed the pit crew, you will surely not be disappointed. Sorry that even such a high octane thing as high-speed racing somehow wasn't enough to wake me up today. I think it's still residual tiredness from the insanely busy weekend I had. Who's live? Who's live? Let's raid Miss Toma. You need Deadlight to wake up clearly. You know what happened though, G-Manix? I played 2 games of Deadlight before stream and they went absolutely terrible. And I think that's it. It's not just the operating, not the operator. The important portion of it is not simply that I play Deadlight. I need to play Deadlight and win to get hyped up on the energy. I'm sleeping night, y'all. Good night. We're gonna raid Miss Toma because she had a 3D concert recently. It was super cool, or 3D debut rather. And she also did some idol concerts in Japan. Basically, she's doing some crazy, awesome stuff. And I think it'd be cool to listen to what she's up to. But yes, if you guys like retro, I'm your girl. And also racing. I dabble. First, most of all, I'm Ashton Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing. And I love my pit crew. I'll see you guys again soon. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Wednesday and Thursday, but I will definitely be streaming on Friday, and you are not going to want to miss that stream. So keep an eye out for the announcement on Friday morning, and I'll see you guys then, if not sooner. Until then, goodbye.